way Chip's brain works is it's a one-way transmitter. Like, so when Chip is going to answer questions, he's going to answer them out loud.
Love it.
Got it.
I am a write-only data file.
Yeah, like he can, see it, but he can't really, write to it.
Right. All right, I'm curious. Apophis is gonna grab one of the chains.
Okay, and you see what's in front of you. How about the rest of
What
you?
the hell are you doing?
I was about to say, none of us have any self-restraint,
As
self-preservation.
as Apophis grabs the chain, Apophis does not answer your question.
Uh,
Oh boy. Well, the
You
good
see
news
two-
is they don't look like they're getting fried from the inside out.
yet.
And then I'm just kind of standing there, like perfectly fine, just like he wants to talk.
Yeah, like
What wants to talk?
And then I just kind of point in the direction that he's in, even though there's nothing for them to see.
The giant floating orb wants to talk to you?
Yeah.
the orb. When you go closer to the orb, you see a altar made out of chains, tendon, and sinew. The chains are still reaching out to you.
Okay. Are they responsive at all to our questions, or?
I am.
I might regret this, Chip, but what the heck are these things?
They're bits. They let you talk to them.
Who's him?
I haven't heard his
Wait,
name yet.
Are you gonna ask his name?
What's your name?
Yeah, that's it. Best way to refer to me at this current state would be the reversed moon.
It's the reversed moon.
What a hunnel!
Yeah.
Hey, Robert.
Would me and Apophis hear the name?
Yes.
The majestic music.
Do I
is
know
very
what the reversed
majestic.
moon is?
Can we turn it down a little bit?
Turn
Can
down
I-
the music. Yeah, of course. Also, you're really, really quiet.
Yep.
I forgot I moved my mic. Mic is
But
back.
yeah. Turning down the music is not a problem.
Thanks.
So, yeah.
That
yeah,
name does not bring confidence.
So, will you let the chains take hold?
Wait, did I know what the reversed moon was? Or
You wouldn't know. I'll message you.
okay.
Whilst looking over my notes, I thought of another question.
I
That's
might
fine.
improvise that if that's
That's
okay.
fair. I am messaging it to you.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just typing something out to Apophis. Don't worry about that.
I feel like you probably already have this answer planned for a different reason.
Maybe.
Are you asking it about Daniel?
No.
I think I know the question you're asking, but if it's the one I think, then I probably already have an answer. That was not the one I was thinking, but I can probably improvise that, no problem. Okay.
I might as well grab the chain at this point.
I'm just like gesturing towards the tendril, just like, hey, the reversed moon is on the line.
Yeah. So as you grab the chain, it wraps around you, and you are in a trance. You see the being in front of you. Remy, another chain is reaching out to you. Will you?
This is such a bad idea.
You grab the chain, and you are all brought to somewhere not here, except for Chip.
Pancake. Except Pancake.
Does Pancake want to grab a chain?
Absolutely not.
That's probably a smart idea. All right. All right. So you all see the being before you. Like, there were many routes. There were many possible routes. I see in this one you have come to find me.
Apparently so.
Hi, I'm Daniel.
I am aware of you, Tower.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I'm Tower. Good to know.
Cool. So we just got our life story handed over to this guy, apparently.
Well, think about it. Are we all together, or are we in separate, sessions?
At this point, you're all together. Except for Chip.
Point.
Chip is not here. Wait,
I thought Chip was there, going back and forth.
Chip can see it. He's not there, though.
I love the idea that you just kind of hear my voice in the distance whenever I do talk, just shouting out.
Oh.
It's like you're staring at this thing, and Chip's voice is the spectral one coming from elsewhere.
And hold on. Since you're a god of knowledge, Trevor, for the question you have, I'm not going to tell you the names they reference, but roll me a wisdom thing real quick. I actually do have a spreadsheet open, and I can copy over the ones.
Spreadsheets.
Cool.
That's
Wisdom.
I mean, we are in a shrine to Bixian, so it's likely an entity of knowledge of some kind.
Okay, let me get.
Because I was gonna say I can
Yeah, no.
find it, but
This will
it's a pain in the
just
ass.
save time. Yeah, this will save
Thank
time
you.
if I just send you a thing. Okay, and these are the ones I have. I am not sending you the names. I am sending you the meanings. Okay.
Reversed moon has to be decently strong to keep the creatures of the uncreated night away.
Yeah. Okay.
I am trying to keep track of the questions and answers. Can you repeat the question?
Didn't ask one.
He asked what.
Private message you. I see.
Oh, that question? Yeah, that one. I have an answer for that. That'd be mostly improvised, but that's fine.
I'm writing down the answers too.
No, not. I'm sorry, not me. Whatever you said, you have a fucking spreadsheet. I missed.
You said
the
it was
question
Daniel
that
was referred to as the tower, right?
Yep.
That is correct.
Okay.
That is in my notes.
Great.
Okay.
Yes, and he referred to himself as
the reversed moon.
Correct.
Wait a minute. These are tarot card names.
Yes, would you would know that, but would
No,
Dan
he
know
wouldn't.
that?
He
Yeah.
wouldn't, but I
thought this would though, which is why I sent him the spreadsheet. I didn't send him the names, but I sent him the tarots that are going to be used in their meetings. So, guessing the names is still going to be on him, but
I literally have a tarot deck next to me, but okay.
All right. Well, this actually took a lot of figuring out, but that's okay. So, I guess we'll resume then. All knowledge has a price, but the first one was paid upon coming here. You all have questions. I can provide the answers if you so choose.
oh god, damn it!
What?
Derek just looked up what his meant.
Yeah, he did. Come on. What? It's perfect. You can't argue with that.
Why I'm laughing? Upright tower, disaster, destruction, upheaval, trauma, sudden change, and chaos.
Accurate.
Did I get a card and miss it?
It hasn't
No.
specified your
Oh.
name. I'm tower.
You could ask what your names are, or what.
Yeah, but that also gives up our question. So.
Yeah, it's best to for your names. It's best to give him through contextual clues and how he talks to it. Honestly, like telling you flat out.
All right. I had
one. His name was a free one though.
Yeah, his is reverse moon, and then Derek, are you just tower or are you reverse tower?
He's
I'm
just the
tower.
Okay.
Okay, as So, at this point, he is silent, awaiting questions.
Okay.
Be very careful to not ask questions you don't intend to ask. Because that's going to be the rule of you ask a mundane question and then you are out of questions without paying a price. I'll go first. Is there a way to bring back Lord Ankart?
What?
Is that your question, Tower?
That's your question?
It is.
Okay. The reversed Ace of Swords is fragment within you, Tower. When you absorbed him, a piece of his soul was grafted onto yours, the remainder of it being used as a catalyst to ensure its connection and its subservience. The rest of the soul is gone, but just as it was turned into energy, you could potentially replicate it with enough energy of your own. The first step would be to sever any connection you have to the attached soul and put it in a kind of phylactery. The reverse Ten of Cups or another skilled wizard could be able to help with this, given their prior relationship. The second step is to gather enough energy to replace what was lost. This could be the life force of others or simply the raw energy of creation.
Hold on, I'm trying to type all these names.
You're recording this!
Yes! Still though. What was the first name it gave me?
Reversed Ace of Swords.
Yes.
Which is the fragment inside of you?
Yes.
Yes, that's Ankar. Reverse Eight of Sword is Ankar.
Ace of Swords.
Ace of Swords.
Yes, and I'm assuming reverse Ten of Cups is Cyril.
That is up to you to decide. All right.
Possibly.
The final thing we needed would be a suitable host. Artificial or sacrificial would work, as long as it could sufficiently handle the soul of said host. What would be created would not truly be the reversed Ace of Swords, but it would be an approximation, based on its creator and the fragment that is remaining. If your goal is simply to break the reverse Ace of Swords' subservience and regain his consciousness, you will still need to sever the connection and regraft it in a different manner. If you choose to do this, however, you run the risk of him attempting to take over the power gained from him and to act of his own accord. This would still just be a fragment, however, and if you attempt to reform him, you should try to put it into a phylactery first for your own safety.
So host, phylactery, and fully separate from myself. Got it.
I think you said that in the exact reverse order that was recommended.
Well, these are just things I need to prepare, so.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to find our Google Doc. One moment.
Are you looking for the... Your question is, what would happen if we gathered all the talk rocks?
Yeah, no. I just wanted to see... I love how you edited the table. Not table, name.
The document name, yes.
Yes. Just the one that your picture is a brick.
You want me to go next?
Sure.
Alright.
Hold on, I'm still typing! Oh god!
We can all be responsible for our own questions.
Yeah.
Out of character question. How many questions do we get with this creature?
Get as many as you want. One is free.
One free, the rest have price.
Got it.
Great.
Okay,
What is the role that King Umbra plays in the peculiar flavor of undeath in the Dratho Commonwealth and Dratho proper?
Just one moment. Let me pull it up. The reverse tower's role is that of inactivity magician. He has the ability to break the cycle of Drafo, but refuses to take another life he considers innocent. He believes that if he were to destroy the obelisk, he would destroy the future of Drafo and those given another life. Yet, if he were to reveal the truth about undeath or unleash them within his land, the Commonwealth and his future is doomed, destined to riots, rebellions, and collapse. Perhaps that is why you hate him, Tower. Although change is destructive, stagnancy is death by attrition.
What was the answer to that?
His job is basically to keep things as they are. He has the power to fix this crap, but not the willingness to do so.
Because it would cause destruction in his lands?
What he basically said is if he were to destroy the obelisk, he would destroy the future of Drafo proper and those given another life. Yet if he were to reveal the truth, the Commonwealth would be doomed, destined to riots, rebellion, and collapse. Then he added at the end, perhaps that is why you hate him, Tower. Although change is destructive, stagnancy is death by attrition.
Something new can also be forged from the rubble, like a phoenix.
Okay.
I love that we have both tower and reverse tower here.
Yeah, if it's not, should be pretty obvious who is who by how he was answering
Yeah.
this.
Well, unless somebody else has got something, I might as well go next.
Go typing.
It's your problem. Type faster.
I'm trying to collect my thoughts because he talks in riddles.
I'm making sense out of it. I'm picking up what he's putting down.
Then you translate for me while I type, because he does fit the memo of Reverse Moon. Confusing and knowledgeable.
Well, you can also sort of make cliff notes during this live session and then go back to the replay and then get full notes typed down.
Yeah, that's probably the smart way to go about this.
It's just like, dude, you're recording this.
That's what I did when I was art department with the film set. I would just take cliff notes and then listen to a recording and then make more detailed notes. But anyway, back in character.
Just a super quick on that. Was it he knows that there will be riots, or he believes that there will be riots?
He believes.
Okay,
what he said.
Thank you.
Alright, I might as well go next. Well, if you know everything about us at this point, you know pretty much everything about me and the weapon I carry. What do you know about people who can wield the same weapon as me coming into this world?
Alright, let me prepare your title. Hold on. Okay. If you are referring to the plane and time you are occupying, it is an uncommon occurrence star, but not unheard of. Being accustomed to walking through the planes and the patterns that remain consistent between them makes this journey familiar to them, and in their travels, sometimes they end up here. They already are accustomed to fitting the world they go to, so many of them adopt mantles and roles befitting here. In your case, you are the star. But if you were to go back, you would likely lose your divinity, but the abilities you acquired here would change to a form natural of this world. In terms of wielders that you could possibly meet, I know of two. One is in your realm doing work for the Reversed Hierophant, and one is along the night roads, trying to fight the uncreated as he travels.
Huh is right.
I love all this, because, like, I don't know diddly about tarot, but I'm getting ideas of what the cards mean because I know what characters you're talking about.
Yeah, no, that's the idea.
I love it.
You said the current star?
Yeah. The current star, he referred to Semlix as the star.
Yeah.
And then,
He also mentioned that
You mentioned two other stars, right? One travels the night roads and the other's somewhere else.
The other's working for the Reversed Hierophant.
Yes.
Which, Miles, I hope you know who he's talking about.
Yeah. No, I recognize one. I think the other one's going to be a part of the story later on down the road.
Yeah, he basically mentioned the other one is, along the night roads trying to fight uncreated as he travels. So,
Alright, so now I have to dig into my Kingdom Hearts knowledge to know what's going on here.
I'm assuming the reverse Hierophant is Fuck, what's the big bad evil
Faust?
guy?
Faust?
No. In Kingdom Hearts.
No.
Xehanort?
No, the reverse Hierophant is Faust, because I am certain that Robert is referring to the other guy being the character from D&D one-off. Not so one-off.
Oh.
Like
Yeah, I can see the reverse Hierophant being Faust.
I mean,
Because
in this case, I won't mind you looking up the tarot cards because, it is actually a key part of this. Apophis just sort of gets my spreadsheet because God of knowledge, but yeah, you can look at. So it'll be more effort.
I love.
I'm
that
not
exist
even.
as character.
I'm doing my figuring as to who is who, just without googling tarot cards.
I think that's also a way of going about it. Contextual clues or tarot cards are good ways to go about this.
I'm using context right for most of them, unless we have no other information than the tarot card.
The thing is, these names are never said in a vacuum.
I mean, I'm assuming we're all going to debrief at the end of this, because Apophis
Yeah.
is just, listening.
Yeah, no, after the
I'll
end
let
of
you
this,
know
Apophis can-
each time that I get to just, poke the DM and be like, hey, you get to tell me this.
Yeah,
But we'll figure that out at the end. Also, the Eight of Pentacles sounds like some hentai shit. That's just messed up.
yeah. I wonder who that could be.
Wait, did you say tentacles? Because I thought that pentacles.
No,
Pentacles.
Eight of Pentacles.
Yeah, no, because a pentacle is actually a thing.
I believe it.
What is a pentacle?
It's the pentagram, but
Yeah,
it's
that one.
not. The
It's-
pentagram is upside down. A pentacle is it's a whole
Yeah.
thing. Don't worry about it.
Yep, there we go. That's the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, so the Eight of Pentacles is
Oh, it's an
basically
encircled pentagram.
yeah,
Yes.
a pentagram in a circle, specifically with the point facing upwards.
Cool.
To represent the 5 elements.
Neat.
Okay, who's next?
Yeah. I'll go next. So what would happen if we gathered all the talk rocks up, and put them together?
That depends on what you would do with them, Eight of Pentacles.
Oh.
Yeah. If you were to simply gather them, you would become the realm's biggest target. If you were to bring them here, you would bring back the reversed moon as he once was. But the role wouldn't change. The reversed moon will eventually be fractured just as he was in the prior time. If you were to attempt to merge yourself with the reversed moon and gathered all its pieces, you would overtake the role as the reversed moon. To do so isn't as simple as gathering the pieces, however. You would need a core piece of the reversed moon, such as myself. You would also need to obtain control over the engines of destiny, time, and creation. What happens if they are gathered is entirely dependent on what you choose to do with them. There are endless possibilities and endless roles you can change to.
Nice.
So he refers to himself and Bixion both as the reversed moon.
Yeah, which implies he's a fragment of Bixion.
Yep. So does that mean we can yoink it?
Or that he is no, he said the closest one that... He said vaguely, the closest one that I meet is the reversed moon, which means he isn't the reversed moon, but it's the closest one that can be approximated to.
You could ask them what the names mean. That if that's one of your questions.
Well, I believe that Remy still has a question to go first.
I do. I'm thinking.
Do you still want to ask what the meaning of life is?
Why
Not
do bad things happen to
anymore.
good people?
Or you can go with the useful one of what is Faust planning?
Or you could ask, why do you refer to people like that as well?
Well, I can already tell you what that is. It's because when reading tarot cards, you're reading fate. So that's the closest fate approximation to us.
Yeah, but you don't know that, and there's a descriptive answer plan for that as well. It's up for... You can ask whatever you want.
We don't know where the souls from Dratho go, do we?
What's important? Ooh. That's a good question.
That was on my list.
I was just like trying to think of what questions were important enough to be the free one.
Oh yeah, I never actually put these in the Google Docs because I don't have edit permissions, but the questions that I came up with were, what is Umbra's role in the Undeath? Where do the souls from Dratho go?
Everyone has edit permission.
How did Maledictus become a lich? How did what?
Everyone has edit permission. How the fuck do you not?
I might not have tried hard enough.
That's a low bar!
Wait. I remember I was clicking on stuff and I couldn't edit, and then I was like, alright, whatever. Oh wait, these are the in-session notes.
No, the reverse Hierophant's not the one on the Night Road. There's one on the Night Road fighting Uncreated, and then there's another one who is helping out the reverse Hierophant.
Who has a question?
I'm currently looking at the Google Doc, watching words appear on the screen.
Yep, there's a lot of typing going on.
Fair enough.
Because thinkage is happening. I'm going to let the
I was expecting this. That's fine.
E.
Well, I have the answers ready, so you know.
But I think it's Andy's turn.
It is, and I don't like the responsibility.
Also, we don't actually know what the cost for future questions is.
You don't.
And I doubt that's going to be a free question.
Shouldn't this be like a genie where they tell us the rules?
No, apparently not.
All right.
Except,
paralyzed with decision. All right. I'm gonna ask the souls question.
All right.
No, not. Sorry, go ahead.
Where do the souls of the dead in Dratho and the Dratho Commonwealth go?
Okay, let me pull this up real quick. They go there where they are meant to at first. Two of Swords. They are then they are pulled into another realm through the obelisk, not unlike the paradise you are seeking to make. They are stored in this realm, which behaves as a phylactery. Eventually, the obelisk siphons off enough energy from the broken engines to restore a soul to its body in your native realm. If you are asking where the obelisk is, you may find the road to it here, in the west of Commonwealth. I marked something on the map.
We're not on the map one, unfortunately.
Correct. I'll tell you that later. But yeah. That it's marked on your map. He gave you the location of the road to the obelisk.
Neat. All right, that is everyone's free questions. If Derek wants to continue making poor life choices.
You know me so well. But I am paralyzed, but what the cost is to ask what the cost is.
I mean, you could... I mean, so... if you're concerned about that one being... one that you need to eat a cost for, you could just shoot right past that into the actual question.
Yeah.
And...
then...
if Robert is not a cruel god, he would be like, are you willing to pay this price for the answer to that?
And then you can say no, and then you just don't know the answer.
And then if though,
yeah, no, that's probably a safe. That's probably a safe assumption that he'll ask if you're willing to pay a price.
That makes me think that you're not going to give me that option.
But it's a safe assumption now, isn't it?
I love just like the concern that I can hear in like Derek's breathing.
I just had a thought.
Give
me 1 second.
Those are dangerous. Let's go.
Is this
especially mine?
Do I get to make Robert hate me again?
Yes.
If it's your gifts, you only get one native ask. But yes, technically you do. If you're using one, I think you do get a free one. Link me what you're thinking.
I think it's... hold on. Let me pull up the rulebook again.
Meep.
You should have your gifts on your character sheet.
Yeah, some of them are written out.
I think all of them are.
Are they?
Yeah, like you just gotta press the hourglass or the magnifying.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can ask. I'm using... would that work?
That gives you a free one, but you only get the one, and this situation will not change pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
You get another free question with that.
Okay.
Commit the effort.
Yep. Where does...
But the answer will not be as comprehensive. I want you to know that, because one word is short phrase.
Short phrase.
All
right, so how do I ask this as specifically as possible?
What's the cost? Is that your question?
I mean, I'm assuming that's what you guys really want to know, because y'all are pissing your pants.
Yep.
All right. What is the cost for more questions?
Divine power, loved ones, or other sacrifice.
Goodbye, pancake.
Nowhere in hell.
All right, so now we know.
I would sooner sacrifice you than pancake.
So the prices are divine power, loved ones, or sacrifice.
As far as Daniel is concerned, you're his family, so yes, he does care for you.
That's mighty unfortunate.
Yes.
Does it have to be reciprocated?
Well, if I'm the one asking,
I'm now suddenly very concerned.
Well, you need to remember, if I'm the one asking the question, it's the price Daniel would pay.
That's real unfortunate. Because
it's really sounding like Daniel shouldn't be asking any more questions.
No.
Yes, I do agree with you.
By the way, you can talk to each other in here as much as you want.
We are.
I must say, I am unsure of the nature of the unspecified sacrifice, but the loss of a divine power or a loved one for additional knowledge is concerning.
Is Dominion
intelligence check about this?
Me?
Is Dominion?
Yes.
Is is Dominion a concept that we're aware of? Like, is it like a thing that we actively know of, or is it just like it's something we sense? Like,
it's something you sense, but with that check of 16, Apophis would know, in regards to the first one, that was divine power, it is likely that, if for some answers, Dominion could be, Dominion is a price. However, the way the way it was answered, you believe the more you ask, the steeper the price will be. And if you can't meet the price, he will come, he will go find other ways to meet that price.
Yeah, I was gonna say it probably is gonna end up being like, we lose a divine gift, or
Dominion
like
for now.
Eventually we lose a word.
Yeah, like Dominion for now, but like if you keep asking, the price gets heavy. But for now, it's Dominion.
I do have
Boy,
lots
it's
of
so much
Dominion right now.
But keep in mind, 10 of yours would have already been spent on something.
That's true. So I would have 5.
Yes.
how do you only have 5 Dominion? I have 10 free.
I only have 8 free.
I guess I'm supposed to have spent 10 by level 4, so I am.
Yeah.
And I just haven't done it yet. So.
What is your total Dominion, Apophis?
Everyone
15.
should be the same.
At 20, yeah?
What?
I think everyone should have 20.
Oh, I only have
believe-
18. Okay.
Oh, I didn't add 5 from last session.
We didn't get 5 last session, I don't
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, we did.
What did we
Because
get?
5's a lot to get at once.
Yeah, you met the.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
There is
Oh,
a
yes.
reason I gave you so much, because you're gonna probably be spending it if you're asking these questions.
fair.
So, just to be clear, everyone should have 20.
Yep.
Okay.
And
I most certainly did not do math correctly then.
Alright, so I'm just gonna write that I've spent 10, and then I'll actually go through and
Spend it.
I'll figure it out later.
Oh, by the way, the Dominion spent here will count for level ups. I want to make that clear.
Great.
But like once it's spent, it's gone. You can't get it back.
Yeah.
Just like label it as the price of knowledge or something.
Mhm.
And if you go over the cost, have fun.
Yeah, he
What
said
is
everybody
Faust
gets
planning?
5.
You're asking what's Faust planning?
Yes.
We
Are
already
you willing
know
to pay
what
the
he's
cost of that
planning.
answer?
What was that, Robert? Andy was talking
Ye-
over you.
He at the reverse moon has asked, "Are you willing to pay the cost of the answer?"
Yes.
Okay, mark out 2 Dominion. This will increase the more you ask.
Ooh. Deep.
Okay, so mark down 2 Dominion that's spent, just price of knowledge.
Yep.
The reversed Hierophant plans to gain control of reality, fusing himself with what remains of the reversed moon and becoming one of the forces of creation. By binding himself to a being beyond time and severing any traces of his destiny, he would become impervious to his own changes.
Jesus.
From here, there are many roles the reversed Hierophant could take, but the most common is that he would undo what he perceives as his necessary evils and guide the different roles to what he views as the best possible outcome for everyone.
Do
At
we
least
know
we're
where all
getting-
of the shards are?
No. Do you want to ask?
No.
So the problem with the way Robert phrased the cost goes up is, I don't think it's an individual cost. Like, you're not going to be charged 2 Dominion. You're going to be charged more because I already asked a question.
Here's the thing. I don't need Dominion that much.
Same.
So.
Kind of did what I was gonna do.
I mean,
All right.
I'm trying to think about it. At worst case, it's like what, 2 to the n. That would be silly, but reasonable.
Like it doubles every time.
Yeah.
I'm not. Well, it could be. You could do the math in your head. There's an algorithm for it.
I'm sure there is. But like, if I ask that question, does that improve our odds?
No.
Or like
For all the-
improve our planning and stuff.
No,
That's what I
because
wanna
so if it's a group thing and you ask that, regardless of whatever the next question after is, it's going to be 2 steps further along the process instead of 1.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Are there questions we would rather ask than know where all of the shards of Bixian are?
Well, we already have 2, which already puts it out.
We have 2. We know a third's with Faust.
Wait, we have 2?
Yeah. Chip
Right.
has one under his hat. We have the other one buried in a hole with your music boxes.
I thought that was the one that was under his
No,
hat.
you got 2.
No.
No, we have
When the
Plex too.
Fuck?
Yeah, you
Fleck had
traded
one.
the Book of Punishment for one of them.
I
Yeah, we
don't
got it from
recall
Fleck.
this at all, but alright.
Yeah, because we didn't want to risk putting the one that we originally got away in case that it broke the rules of our peace treaty.
Alright.
And I just realized, like, even if Faust were spying on us, this is all happening through like a trance / mind reading thing, so he wouldn't hear the answer.
He knows we're here, but he hasn't heard the answer.
Well, that's if he's actively scrying, he would know that we're here.
He's always spying on us.
We need to make your fucking thing soundproof.
But no, what I was saying is that Reverse Moon's answers are all being projected directly into our brains.
Yes.
So, and all of you guys are asking your questions via trance.
Chip. Yeah, like Chip did not. Chip very much did not, because he has to talk out loud.
A very important question that we should ask is, how do we seal this place off from Faust?
Oh, I have a
If
phone
somebody
call from my
wants to-
grandma. One moment.
If somebody wants to ask that question.
Is that something you think we're going to be able to do?
I don't know. That's part of the problem, is that we don't know until we ask.
That is part of the problem, isn't it?
I agree with where are the shards, because that will also at the same time tell us how many there are.
That's what I thought. Is like, if his goal is to collect the shards and he's looking for them, if we already know where all of them are, then that's like a huge advantage.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to ask that?
Is there any other question that we all collectively want to know the answer?
Well, what the fuck did I just paste reverse pilot?
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
So,
You just lagged out.
Who just like that?
I think Chip.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aww, I feel bad now.
Discord is broken.
I read what Cyril is, and now I'm sad.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. Y'all figure out if you want me to ask where all the shards are or something else.
Okay, yeah, we need to wait for him to come back.
So I am on phone disc until I get that crap sorted out.
I see. So you're hearing us, right?
Yes, I can hear. We're currently just staring at the avatar of Bixian on the screen right now, so I'm not missing a whole lot that way. But yeah, I'm just getting my computer alive again.
Gotcha.
But that also means for like the last 2 or 3 minutes I have not heard diddly, because I went from a phone call to my computer having a stroke.
Yeah, we didn't really say much. We noticed you were gone and stopped.
Okay.
Trevor's in the bathroom.
Yeah. I just asked, is there any other question besides where are all the shards that we all collectively want to know?
I can't think of any.
And that is a good question to start with. Okay.
I looked up your meaning, Andy.
Oh yeah.
Still
I already
making
do.
difficult choices, stuck in the middle, denial, hidden information.
Because you're
That
the.
is one potential interpretation.
Like, no one's bound to, like, just one role.
Another interpretation is equally matched conformity, brave acts. So things like being a worthy foe.
Like, these cards have a bunch of interpretations. There's a bunch of different meanings of them.
But stubborn, yes, could also be an interpretation.
Yeah, no, the one that Derek read off of, like, stuck in the middle and crap like that. That one just screams everything you have to put up with our nonsense.
Yep.
Mediator.
And, you know, also having to decide between Umbra and Maledictus as well.
Mm-hmm.
You are very much in the middle of
everything.
Everything.
Be right back.
I too will be right back since my computer is currently just coming back to life.
Yeah, no, we're waiting on Trevor to come back. This part's pretty important. We should have everyone here.
Okay. I'm gonna get my oven warmed up so I can start cooking food in a bit. 1 second.
Okay.
Derek, are you still here? All right.
Since we're on break, I'm gonna mute this for now. Okay. I'll resume it when everyone's back.
All right, I have returned. Has a decision been made?
We were waiting for you, but we were thinking, yeah, everyone was thinking asking where the shards are is probably a decent answer.
Other people are gone now, so pause.
Oh, yeah.
Right, we'll just need to wait for
All right.
Uber to come back and then we'll resume.
Derek, I have a question.
Hello.
One of my questions was, what role does the Fey woman play in the Fey realms?
Did you actually ask that?
Not yet.
You could ask it if you want.
Is that something that everyone would possibly want to know? I don't want to, like, rack up our price if it's a niche question that nobody really cares about.
Daniel's more indifferent, but I feel, based on information and conversations I've had with Robert, it could get spicy.
Like, you'll get the answer to any question in his usual referring to everyone as a tarot card kind of way. He's going to answer them, though.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to.
I have returned.
Welcome back. We're just waiting on Bray, and then we'll resume.
Cool.
On the plus side, we're in the right place for me to figure out how to make a phylactery. Now, how do I?
That's one of your questions.
No, it's not.
Or-
I'm not gonna ask that.
Yeah, that'd probably be a safe thing to ask.
Maledictus, and it was more of we're in the right continent for that.
Yeah, or reverse Temple cups as well. They would probably know.
Pentake's tarot card is.
Yeah, it is kind of funny. I still don't know my tarot card name.
Oh yeah, we don't.
He answered it. It's Magician.
Oh, you did?
You're the magician.
Yeah.
Okay. I hadn't realized that he'd said that.
Neither
That was
did
what I had guessed, but
Willpower, desire, being resourceful, skill, ability, concentration, manifestation.
shocker, detective. KFCIA.
KFCIA.
I am back at my desk. I'm currently fiddling with Discord and things, so I'll be back on proper disk in a minute, but I can continue talking.
Okay, is everyone ready to continue then?
Yeah. I had my phone in the other room since I went to go to the bathroom, but I heard Andy say something and Robert say, "Are you sure you want to ask? Like, did you actually ask that?" So I don't know what he said.
No, that Derek was asking if I actually asked. So I was curious if everyone would care what the Fae woman, what her role was in the Fae realm, because I don't want to jack up our price if nobody else cares about the answer.
I think the shards question is more important, but I also don't know anything about the Fae people. So I just, as a person, am unfamiliar with that part of the world.
Shards definitely
not my
more
character,
important.
me, the player.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
What?
And Karth's word. Card.
Oh, gotcha.
Right,
are we ready for me to ask?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I am now on computer.
Welcome back, computer.
Took so freaking long.
What happened to your computer?
So my computer just froze. Didn't blue screen. It just stopped responding entirely, like my mouse wasn't moving or anything. Don't know why it happened, but it just kind of happens sometimes. So I restarted my computer and it's fine now. That silence is deafening.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. But
all right.
yeah.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so is everyone's ready to resume then? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay.
All right.
So,
Honorable Reverse Moon, where might we find the location of all of the shards?
are you willing to pay the price of the answer?
Do I need to be more specific in my question? Am I gonna get Rickrolled?
Yes,
Are there other
be
shards?
Please do.
Be more specific on you want the shards of Bixian, not just any random shards.
Okay.
Yeah.
I realized as I said that, I was like, I did not ask that specifically. Where might we find all of the shards of Bixian? And I'm willing to pay the price.
Very well. Mark off 3 Dominion.
Alright, how do I edit it on...
Right,
Just
okay.
add a project.
Add a project.
Yeah, add a project, and in the Dominion do 3. Just call it Price of Knowledge.
Okay.
And I will update the map with them. But yeah, you see many locations, appear in your head. Some of them are, You do notice as a general trend, there seems to be one in most major nations, some in some islands, one in Rogan, just one in each nation, but you got like specific locations as well.
How many is that?
10, if you have the 2.
Neat.
Ow. I punched my mic. It's fine.
So yeah, mark off 3 Dominion for yourself.
Yep. Did.
So it only went up by 1.
It
As
did.
far as you know.
Is it going to be the Fibonacci?
No.
Yeah, this could be an exponential increase, though.
Is Fibonacci exponential? Is it sub-exponential?
What is it? It's like 1,135.
No, I know. I'm just thinking in terms of like exponential versus quadratic versus other.
It's not strictly exponential. It's some other power series, I think.
Still, until we get a third question, we won't have a trend.
You'll probably know the trend once you get the third one.
Mm-hmm.
72! Everybody dies.
So yeah, the map will be updated, but yeah, no, you know the locations of all of them.
Oh yeah, it's just F naught is 1, F1 is 1, or F naught is 0, F1 is 1, and then F sub n is F sub n minus 1.
Yeah, no, I know that. I was just trying to think of like the generic form equation.
It's a whole lot of math that I wasn't prepared for. I don't like it.
I mean, you'll know the sequence once the third one comes, though, very likely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have do we have another question that we want to ask though?
Let's see. Notice house planning, locations. Oh, one of the questions on here is locations of other shrines, ruins, or night roads. I feel like that's too broad a question and will not get answered.
Because there are many.
That one falls again under the asking for every single fragment question, and your brain would probably explode.
Great.
What if my brain is very, very big?
Then it will become bigger and then explode.
Okay.
It'll go straight to your thighs, and then you'll blow up.
Don't see any other questions on here that haven't been answered.
There's a lot that I have that haven't been answered.
Oh, yeah, but we don't think good like you.
You're playing on the exponential thing. We're being scared by the cost, so we're not thinking enough.
No, I also just love the idea of like Robert sat down like, okay, what are all the important questions that they could ask me? And like ironed out a list of like 12 things. And then we're just all sitting here with our like goldfish brains and collective 3 brain cells going like, what do we want to ask the super brain?
Right. On the sheets, I'm just ticking it off. We have how to bring back Anthkarth. What is Faust planning? Locations, but that's too broad.
I mean, we could always just cut it down to what are some shrines, ruins, night roads nearby.
What's nearby? It's still too
Within,
vague.
within the kingdom.
All right.
Within which kingdom?
Go?
Draythos.
Umbra's rolls. Gathered all the talk rocks. Where are all the shards? Does anyone care about the meaning of life?
No.
Damn.
We're divines. The meaning of life is even less poignant. I mean, we are divine. We're not full god, but we are divines.
We're demigods.
Baby gods.
Do we want to know if it's possible to become gods?
We already know it is.
We already know one way to do that, and it's by vacuuming up all the talk rocks and becoming Bixie and 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, no, that is a way.
I love it.
And that's pretty. I mean, and it's also been answered. That's Faust's plan. So.
I love it. All right. Well, my brain is empty. That's. Yep.
My brain's just filled with static.
Because the other two questions I had, nobody else cares about, so I'm not going to waste that.
Not gonna waste Dominion on getting an answer to that.
Do we know who's working with Faust, or if anybody is?
I know I can name 5 or 6 people that are.
Yeah, well, only them.
But we don't know that we are we.
Do I actually use the domain of wealth other than money?
No, not really. At least it doesn't seem like it.
You pay people exorbitant amounts of money whenever you like do the slightest inconvenience towards them, and considering just your general trend of behavior, you slightly inconvenience people pretty frequently.
Like, wealth has been used quite a bit.
Yeah.
So.
I'm wondering if I've used the gifts of it, not just the word.
You have. Like, in the fight, I know for sure you have.
Yeah, but those were all miracle casts. I'm wondering if I had the gift proper.
You do have a gift proper. You've been using Sustain the Multitude.
Oh, that's right, I have. Which, as soon as we get coronated, likely won't be needed.
What did I want to do again?
Faction has enough to survive. Like, he stopped using it earlier, but he was using it for a little while.
Ah.
Yeah, and for me to bring Ankarth back, I have to sever my connection to the Word of Wealth.
Yep.
Which is why I was checking, do I actually use anything from the Domain of Wealth other than the money?
You use the craft to make semi-regularly.
What about...
Yeah, but I can also add that to an artifact before severing it.
You could. That's a way of doing it.
What about, what does this entity want us to do?
This entity being...
Why do we care about what this guy wants us to do?
Information?
Well, if you ask it, I have an answer.
Yeah, but is it worth the cost of asking that question?
That's...
Well, it's either... Our best guess is it's going to be 4 or 5.
Mm-hmm.
I still have 10. I have nothing to use it for.
I mean, we are here soon going to be creating a paradise which eats a lot of Dominion. We'll also be getting...
Would it not be better for us to know who's working with Faust? Or do we want to...
That one's a pretty broad one as well, but you can ask it.
Again, we know that Faust wanted us to look for Night Roads. He knows that we found Reversed Moon. We need to keep this place away from Faust above all else.
So, back to how do we hide or block or destroy or something?
How do we steal this place off from Faust?
Is that your question?
Is it? Also, who's going to ask it?
I vote yes.
That.
Yes to asking. All right. Who's going to ask it?
Daniel probably shouldn't because he's too intertwined and sees you all as family, which means that you could all become part of the cost.
Yep. All right. Again, I have plenty of Dominion, so I don't mind asking it. Best way of phrasing it, do we want to say, how do we prevent Faust from getting to the shrine, or anyone?
Anyone, probably, because that would mean that he can't send somebody else to access this place.
That would encapsulate us in the future.
Okay.
How do
we prevent anyone else from entering here? That allows us a way in, but everyone else out. Actually, phrase it, how do we keep everyone who isn't a member of Mismatched Memories out? That way, if players come
Do
and
you
go,
define as a memory?
Do you want to keep everyone out, or do you want to keep everyone from meeting the reversed moon? That is an important distinction.
Because those are two different questions. No, baby, do not touch the power button on my computer.
Touch. Touch.
well, when I was saying mismatched memories, that's our pantheon.
Yes.
That way, if players come and go, and we get new players, the pantheon in the new players are always welcome.
True. Okay. All right. Okay.
This is more of I'm making sure that we don't get monkey pawed by our own mechanics later.
Okay. So, do you want to add? Are you going to ask how do you prevent them from getting in here, or how do they prevent them from talking to the reversed moon? Because those are different questions.
Working on it.
I'd prefer the second, because he could just go to a separate
shrine,
separate shrine.
True. Okay. So
And
I'm not actually asking this, Robert. I am just phrasing it out loud for everyone's agreement. Are we all in agreement that the question should be, how do we keep people who are not a member of Mismatched Memories from speaking to a Shrine of Bixian? Not speaking. Communicating?
Communicating
with.
Any version of reverse moon.
Is that enough? What if other shrines refer to themselves as different things?
True.
And he has a shard already, so theoretically he could be talking to Reverse Moon.
Any
and
underling of the original Reversed Moon, because he referred to his Bixian as the original Reversed Moon.
Mm-hmm.
So any underling, which would include this Reversed Moon.
Any underling or aspect of.
Yeah. So let's type this up. I'm getting confused.
We're going full on Genie Wish on this one.
Yep. Lower mode, go.
This is the most in the weeds.
It's almost like we thought about this more than our first deal.
I learned from that mistake.
And you're going to keep learning from it.
Yes.
I would also like you to remember the terms of the first deal.
Shut the hell up. I'm speaking to any fragment.
Well, this definitely goes against his quote wishes.
That...
We've already broken the first deal.
Yeah, which means Chip cannot ask this question, because then Faust would know. Chip and me cannot ask this question.
I'm gonna.
To any fragment or underling of Bixian. Yeah, I'm having it stipulated that it's any underling or fragment of Bixian, not Reversed Moon. Because Reversed Moon could be multiple people. Bixian is one entity. So here is the current phrasing that I have written up.
Where did you write?
I heard a bloop in chat. It's in Roll20.
In Roll20. Okay. Okay. I have so many fucking tabs open. All right, I will get to that in a hot second. Mr. Apophis, do you know the wording of our first deal with Faust?
It's something like, if you act against Faust's desires.
Oh, no. Don't worry. I literally have the exact words.
Okay.
For a time, first of all, for a time I will not harm you or your faction until a time comes that we pose a direct threat to each other. If either of us does something blatantly against the interests of the other gets the first attack, then the truce is over.
Oh boy.
So this is very much against his interests, which means he gets to attack us first.
He can attack me first. I'm the only one that agreed to it.
You or your faction. We are the faction.
Yes, he can attack you, but I'm the only one truly bound to the deal. I'm the only one that can have the word used against me. Also, he's still unlikely to immediately attack us meaning that we would still have to. Fuck. How do I phrase this?
Like, dude, this went past Monkey's Paw to, like, you have the entire goddamn chimp. Like... like, this is going to be twisted whatever ways is conceivably worst for you.
Are we all okay with the possibility of getting attacked, regardless of if it's Daniel that asking?
Mm-hmm.
Are we all okay with the possibility of getting attacked from asking this question?
Well, we were going to get attacked eventually, regardless. So.
True.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
This is gonna be fun. I'm ready for the TPK. Please do it.
All right, almighty.
He's not gonna TPK us this session.
Yeah. At this point, we've spent so long that I think everybody's praying for death. So.
All right. Almighty being of knowledge. How do we prevent anyone who is not a member of Mismatched Memories from communicating with any fragments or underling of Bixian?
Before I answer this, I need some clarification.
Jesus.
Do you refer to the Bixian? Do you refer to the fragments of Bixian standing before you? Do you refer to the fragments of Bixian in this realm? Do you perform the fragments of Bixian from another realm, or do you perform the fragments of Bixian from a different timeline entirely?
Well, that's interesting. So are you saying we could Avengers Endgame this and go get the shards of Bixian from another timeline? Use them to beat up Faust?
Hate everything. Can I say yes?
That's a sad answer. Do not say yes.
God damn it.
Would it be best to phrase this timeline? Because that would encompass all the realms within this timeline?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because Faust currently cannot reverse this timeline without all shards of Bixian.
The fragments of Bixion that exist in this timeline.
In this realm. Is he traveling to different realms for these?
Wouldn't different realms still be in the same timeline? They're offshoots of a single timeline.
Yeah, I know, but if we don't need to know about the different realms...
We're not asking about them, we're just trying to prevent anyone from communicating with them.
He would also require all shards of Bixian. We have 2 shards of Bixian.
Okay. Let's do it.
Are you willing to pay that price for the answer?
Yes.
All right, mark off 5 Dominion.
All right, Fibonacci it is.
Fibby.
All right, and as you do that, you'll answer. Truly barring this place is impossible, as there are many entrances to this place, and the entrances is constantly moving. However, if you wish to prevent him from, if you prefer to prevent those from speaking to the shards of the reversed moon, there is a definite and final way to do it.
Communicating. I said communicating with.
You know what I mean. You know what he means.
I'm being specific for the specifier.
Yeah. So communicating with. Yep. All right, and I have the answer. This was actually an important one I had planned that no one asked, so
great.
You asked a good one. You have listened well. I have granted you knowledge, but know that I can also grant you power here. There is a trial that will aid you greatly in this plane. It is simple and without thought. And if you succeed, I will be gone from here as well. You will sacrifice your binds to destiny. You will sacrifice any fragments of another soul whoever accepts the deal will host. You will sacrifice all ties to the natural world, and you will sacrifice the concept of the self. But being unbound allows you to break and reinforce the chains that bind the other sleeping slaves of fate. I offer you this sacrifice. Will any of you take this opportunity?
Transcend?
Wow. Well, I already have to break chains of fate anyway to bring Ankarth back.
I don't. I do not think that Derek understands the weight of what Robert just said.
No.
I only understood a third of it. Break it down for
Okay,
me,
this is
Bray.
metagaming. Derek, do not take the deal on your end.
No.
Yankarth will be fucking dead.
Oh.
Do you
Anyone else
understand
would take
the sci-fi trope of beings got so fucking powerful technologically or androids or whatever that there was nothing left in the physical plane, so they went to the metaphysical. They've transcended. Nope. All right. Never mind.
No, I get it. I'm waiting for Derek to have a realization of
he's not.
Oh no. Okay, no, he's
you
not.
understand you understand the deal he's making with the.
Will you transcend the physical plane to get rid of the? I forget what. All
right, I will repeat what he said.
Please.
You will sacrifice you will sacrifice your binds to destiny. You will sacrifice any fragments of another soul you host, whoever takes the deal. You will sacrifice all ties to the natural world, as the forces of fundamental creation, such as fire, earth, or water, and you will sacrifice the concept of the self. But being unbound allows you to break and reinforce the chains that bind the other sleeping slaves of destiny. I offer you this sacrifice. Will any of you take this opportunity?
No.
Can Pancake?
What the
Pancake's
fuck?
not here.
Pancake
but
never
also,
got the game.
So the amount of giving up, just because I don't know whether or not Derek is still confused, basically sounds like, hey, do you want to hit your delete button and that'll make me go away?
There's a specific thing this will do. I will tell you this. This is not deleting your character. This is you will still play as your character. This is fundamentally changing them on something key.
I'm not sacrificial enough for that. No.
Because I'm trying to piece together the various things, and
how would we be unbound yet still be able to play our character?
There is a key thing for it, and Derek, do not look it up.
He knows me well.
For being an unbound being?
An uncreated?
No. I have words circling in my head, and I need to take a moment.
Keep in mind, you could accept that. You could ask more questions and then accept the deal.
The thing is, we have
the questions cost.
So the way that this whole equation-y thing works is the next question is going to cost 8, and then we have 10 available to us. We cannot afford 13.
Wait, I haven't spent any.
Does it have to be a single?
No. Okay. So different people have asked questions, and the cost has gone up regardless.
Okay.
So we all got one. We all got one free question. I asked the first cost question. I believe Apophis asked the second, and Andy just asked the third.
The third. So the
next
one is going to cost 8.
So it's a full group cost. Okay.
Well, no, everyone is not spending a Dominion when a question is asked. Only the asker spends Dominion, but the cost goes up.
Price is going up for everyone.
I mean, we can still bring Pancake in.
No.
The only Chip is not currently physically in a trance, so he could always call Pancake over.
But I don't want to Pancake slurp. I mean, I won't. how do I word this? I'm not sure that because Pancake isn't properly like Pancake is jank by nature. So I'm just gonna start with that. I don't know that Pancake has enough go juice in him to be sufficient for this.
Also, I was curious if he has enough intelligence, sentience, I don't know the right word, to understand and agree to such a deal.
Well, our alternatives is one of us accepts the deal, or none of us accept the deal,
Yep.
and Faust can still act as Spixian.
Hang on, I am.
I'm interested to see if anyone will accept this, honestly. I have a whole thing written out for it. Like, this deal was one of those things he would give you if you asked the right question, and one of you asked the right question, so.
Yeah, my brain is braining because I'm trying to remember all the different terms of it that were said because I'm trying to like piece together what is the actual cost entail.
I will repeat that all day. I'm fine repeating that. You ready?
Yes.
Do you have it in text form?
At this point, it would probably be best to give it in text form. That way we can just interact with it.
And this is you as in the singular. This is whoever takes the deal. This is not as a group.
Yes, but the way I'm also interpreting you, it is or like oneself, it is like being affected by the Fae. This is your metaphysical self.
Well, this is how he answered it. However, he
Is this basically you're losing all of your like influence?
You're losing your identity.
Yeah, but like in this case, would it be like your identity as a deity or like a divine being, and so you're like unbound in that sense?
Ties to the natural world. What are ties to the natural world? Like
your body, for sure.
Your body?
not your body, but I won't answer beyond that.
I would probably think of relationships then. So
the natural world, I would think that would be like domain.
Fuck it, Daniel. Intelligence check. You're focusing too much on the natural world. Let's see if you know.
Hang on,
Okay.
Damn.
All right. The way he referred to the natural world, you have a feeling what this means is your body and self will be there. However, like if you are bound to any fundamental forces of creation, like earth, water, air, something like that.
Physical aspects of the world.
Yes. However, mental aspects such as knowledge or like concepts such as death are probably fine.
And protection.
Like,
I don't have any of those. Ha 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 ha.
I'm no. So the thing that's got me hung up because I'm looking at the rest of it, and the one that has me like, what does that mean? Is sacrificing the concept of the self? Because no, as soon as you said earth, fire, etc., I was like, oh, he talking about words.
Yeah.
That like no, that one was like, yeah, no, that one was cut and dry as far as I was concerned. Same with sacrificing fragments of any other souls that you host.
Actually, that'd be double worse for Daniel because he's also the host for Pancake.
Yeah,
it's almost
Daniel probably should not take the deal.
yeah. It's almost
just
like
flat
that
out.
one's a horrible idea for you to even touch.
For you specifically, it is a horrible idea, and this is not me screwing you over. There are actually mechanics for what I'm doing here.
Yeah, no. So the only
so what is it called if you don't have a cult? I forget.
That says a free divinity.
Okay.
Does it make you a free divinity? Do you become one with the universe?
Are you willing to pay the price for the answer?
So I don't know what the concept of self thing means. That's literally the only one that like I'm like spiraling around trying to figure out what it is.
Is it talking about stuff like the identity words?
Why are you asking a question, Daniel?
Identity words?
Or
But
like, yeah.
Are you willing to pay the price for the answer?
No, I'm not asking you. I'm sorry. I can't afford it even if I wanted to know. But
because like so for example, like Miles don't take this because one of your words is sun, is it not?
It is.
Sun's pretty natural. Derek, there are a billion different reasons why this is a poor decision for you to make.
Chip's bound to like artifice.
I'm bound to artifice, madness, and command.
So it's not inherently bad for him on that.
Yeah.
Apophis knows Apophis' words, and if they will apply, you know, Remy is bound to death, health, and health is more of a concept, so health is fine. Death, health, music, and what's the other one? Death, health, music, and night. And those are probably nights, kind of stretching a line, but that's more of a concept. Because it's also like, you know, the idea of night.
Okay, fuck it.
No, you are not allowed to take this deal. Like
no,
I am saying.
Reverse moon. What is the concept of self? And yes, I will pay the price.
Oh. You already... Do you have that Dominion to spend? Are you sure?
I have 8 Dominion free.
Okay. You are willing to pay the price?
I am.
Alright, mark off 8. The concept of self is that of the identity. People will not remember you. Your name will cease to be.
Malevolent. Ooh, okay. Sorry.
When you remove the concept of self, you are removing your ties to destiny. As you will be unbound, you can change the ties to destiny of those who are around you. But being unbound means you will have none of your own. You will not be remembered for your deeds. If you take over the identity of another, they will be remembered, but you will not be.
That's kind of what I figured, that it was the Fae want, like the Fae taking your name. It's taking your identity, taking your aspect of self.
So yeah, you bark off the 8 then.
Already done.
Okay.
Alright,
So I was kind of right in that you would be a free divinity because no one would be able to worship you. Like you wouldn't have a cult.
No, not you could as yourself. You could take on another identity.
Correct.
Like for instance, you could take on Antar.
Yeah, remember how I mentioned at the beginning, worship by proxy is something you can do?
Got it.
This is why.
I love that this has been floating around for that long.
This has been like since session 5, man.
I love it.
So no one would remember who we are right now, but we could take on another identity, still be worshipped, still get, what is it, Dominion that we get?
Like, as an example, if Remy takes the deal, Remy does not inherently exist. The person who is Remy does, but they are no longer Remy. Nothing changes about them in terms of their personality and stuff, but Remy as a person isn't, like, the concept of that isn't really there.
That makes...
I get it.
And the only, like... Yeah, so I'm thinking about this, and, like, the concern that I have if Chip were to take this deal is because of me being able to do... Because what artifacts are very much a thing in this game. They just aren't yet for us because we're kind of Dominion poor.
Yes,
but
artifacts of that would do it. Kind of factor into art. Actually,
because what I'm talking about is I think that would severely hamper my ability to help make various artifacts because I would not be able to make stuff for like half of the words anymore.
Well, not half, but
you know what I mean.
More like a third. Fourth.
Yeah.
You have...
I actually figured this out. It's like a fourth at most.
Okay.
It would also...
So I wouldn't be a dragon, right? Like, that would be a big
you'd be
thing.
a dragon. Dragon's fine.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like, it's
You would no longer be Apophis.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I understand that, like, I would somehow become, like, the Odysseus nobody. No one. But that's...
You would still be a dragon, yes.
Interesting.
So, concept of self is a metaphysical thing, like your consciousness self, not your physical self.
Not necessarily. It's more like your identity.
It's more like our social existence.
Yes, that's a good way to word it. Social.
Like,
yeah,
the concept of self is actually kind of the exact opposite of what it is.
The concept.
If I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I should word that better, but yeah.
Whoever picked it would not forget themselves, but everyone else would forget them.
Yes.
So we would still have all of our memories, identity, whatever.
Since you paid the cost, you would also know those who are worthy foes would likely remember you. Although those who are not, probably wouldn't retain the knowledge later on.
Yeah, I was wondering that too. It's like in every other Godbound word, a worthy foe is always a call to resist.
Yeah, worthy foes would remember you, but those who are no. And you can abuse this too. I would like to point out that that part of it is very available to be abused.
Yeah, I was going to say, if Daniel was stupid enough to take that, would that break the deal with Faust because he no longer exists as self?
Yes.
Break the deal as if the deal never existed, or break the deal as we're getting attacked again?
Break the deal. Actually, no. Faust is a worthy foe, so...
Great.
So, oh god, I'm really struggling with how this would affect something.
I don't think Semlik should do it.
It would not affect your breath.
No, I know that.
He's saying his third domain that he won't tell us. He's concerned that it would affect that. So currently, me and Semlix are the only ones who can't outright take it. Shit would be partially limited, but...
No. Hold on.
Would people from Semlix's world also forget him?
Oh, that's an interesting concept of a different reality being affected by this deal.
We can't afford to ask any other questions unless you feel like I don't know, like offing side characters and things like that at this point.
Upping the price or asking if we can split the cost between two Godbounds. Like, ask it as a joint question that you both pay a segment of the Dominion cost.
See, the thing is, we don't know if that works without asking another question.
True. I know you like to be secretive, Apophis, but how badly do you think taking this would screw you over?
This deal is never seamless. I want to point this out.
Yeah.
Like, this is not a seamless deal.
Yeah,
in
no,
any
it's
sense.
just we're like
This is giving you tremendous power, but there is a cost.
Yes, like no one's getting out of this scot free. I'm just trying to think of who
metagaming. This would not affect me too much. I'm not sure whether Apophis would take it for like his own character reasons. Of like sacrificing that like.
I mean, you'd be able to sneak around a lot easier. No one would remember you. That way, you could get scooped
and you could take, if you want, you could take the identity of another.
Yeah,
but, this is taking the identity of another. You are no longer Apophis.
Yeah.
I also don't think Remy would take the deal, but Remy would not be affected very much.
Yeah.
Because Remy's family is dead. To be quite honest, Thug is just a fling. Like, whatever. If Thug didn't remember Remy, Thug...
Oh, wow.
If Thug
you were gonna make Thug your fucking champion! Thug's just a thing!
Do you... I said fling. Do you really think that if Thug suddenly didn't remember Remy, Thug would stick around?
Yes, because I could still pay her.
True, and then that would just be a job. That's not, like...
Yes, but you can also assume you can assume a new identity and woo her again.
Exactly. Thus, nothing
is
lost.
Some No Way Home shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, nothing is lost there. Either Thug leaves, or I just become someone else and Thug sticks. Like, it doesn't matter. I have no family that would miss me. Well, not miss, but
They wouldn't miss. They would just forget that you were.
You know what I mean? Like, I have no family. Like, if Chip did it and then went to see his sister, and his sister had no idea who that was, I feel like that would be quite heartbreaking. Like, I don't have that.
The benefit
but
of
also,
having tragic backstories.
Oh god. I'm
still don't think Remy would do it.
Water for more tea, and I'm just gonna think about whether I'm gonna take it. I'll be right back.
Like, this is supposed to be a hard deal. Like, this is not going to be... the power he's offering is genuine, though, and it's worth pointing out, from the context we would all know, this deal right here is probably one of the key parts of Faust's plan.
Oh my god, he's right. Because Faust would take this deal and it would sever his chains to fate itself, meaning he would be able to rewrite the flow of time without affecting his own timeline.
Mm-hmm.
But wait, if he no longer exists... No, wait, that's right. The physical being still... How would that affect having children? Would your kids cease to exist?
That
children, forget that. Faust is the leader of a country.
No,
and all of a sudden they forget
his
that.
His plan is to bring back his daughter, if I recall correctly. So...
It's worth noting, this doesn't erase family, it erases you. Like, it's memories. Like, if you do something, they're like, oh yeah, I don't know who my father is. I never met him.
This is going on a tangent, but I am familiar with this concept because of a Vampire Diaries spinoff. Don't fucking judge me. I have trash taste in TV shows.
Same.
Are you talking about Immortals?
No, different spinoff.
There was more than one?
There's a second one, yes. There's a second one. So there is a thing, it's a hard, whatever, it doesn't matter, that erases people's existence from the collective memory. The idea is that there used to be more supernatural beings besides vampires, werewolves, and witches, but they all got erased from their collective existence, which is why everything, like fairies and whatever, is just folklore. People have gone into this void, and so everyone else just, like, they never existed. So somebody has a picture of their daughter, and they're looking at the picture like, who the fuck is this person? Why do I have a picture with them? It would be that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like,
people have come back out of the void and then met back up, and it was like, oh, hey, I'm Susan. They're like, who the fuck is Susan? Like, clearly you're standing right in front of me, but I've never met you before.
All right. I have returned.
Impact... Welcome back. But yes, your impact on the world would not be gone. They would just never be attributed to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you are too close to my power button.
Still don't think Remy would do it.
But yeah.
Because Remy believes in the balance of life and death, and this is incredibly not balanced.
Oh, no. If you're saying no to the deal is an acceptable answer.
We will sacrifice our binds to destiny. So,
nope.
What is that? I forget if we discussed that part.
I don't think so.
See, the thing is, so I think that basically what that meant, because we had been talking about basically this entire blurb, like any goals, accomplishments, major things that you go off and do in the future, will not be attributed to you because you as yourself no longer exist in the collective consciousness of the world.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So everything that you'll be doing will either be misattributed to someone else or whatever new identity you steal for yourself, or it's just not acknowledged. My brain just stopped there. Like, how do I turn that into a sentence? Like, you'll still very much do things. Like, it's not like...
No, I know. I understand that part of it. I'm just trying to... This is a very spicy deal.
It is. That's the point.
This is the shift.
Yeah.
This is the paradigm. All right. Nope. I say no.
Yeah, I think I'd say no too, just because between I just had a thought. Is Chip the only person here who has living family members in the continent? I just now thought about that. Derek,
mine's gone.
Yeah, no, you just kind of are here. Remy just said that his entire family is dead. Semlix is from elsewhere entirely. Apophis ain't about to tell me regardless. And and no, literally the other day we were talking to my sister.
Yeah.
And I don't think that your parents are dead. They're just in Rogum, or near Rogum, right?
Yes.
They've not come up, but yeah, my family's from Rogum.
See, exactly. You've got
they
plenty
have
of
come
family.
up. We've never met them. You have brought them up in conversation before.
But yeah. It's not only do I have family, my family is characters that are going to be coming up at some point.
I don't imagine the level of fuckery that we could do.
So if I take this deal, I would get to mess with other people's destinies.
That is correct.
Yeah.
I would like to point out the level of fuckery we could do with Chip's family. It's like, who are you? I don't know you. And then you just reveal a bunch of secrets about them. And it's like, how the fuck do you know that?
You don't understand. you have no idea, man.
Yeah, no. This deal does involve you being able to change other people's destiny. That is implicitly, dead. Being unbound to destiny means you can, break or reinforce the chains that bind the other sleeping slaves. Yes, you can fuck with other people's destiny.
Because, oh god, I don't know if Apophis has family yet. Out of character, I don't think he does.
Well, if you're a dragon, family, this would.
No, your family would still be here. They just no longer recognize
Yeah, You're also a dragon, which means you're probably old as shit. How many dragons are there in the world?
True.
At least one.
At least one.
At least
Yeah,
one besides
George.
Apophis.
We can
Yeah,
actually say
George.
at least
They're
2.
brothers. They're brothers. 2?
Well, because
Hey,
Apophis and Mung.
I meant
Meng?
other dragons. Like
yeah.
I was specifically talking about George.
Yeah. The only 2 dragons we know that... Oh, that's right. Even though our characters don't know it, we do. The one dragon on the fucking islands.
That's true.
But yeah, there's surely not a crap ton of dragons in the world, or else it'd be far more well known. If there
dragons
other
are
dragons.
rare-ish. Like, dragons happen. It's worth noting, not every dragon is divinity.
Dragons just happen. They're just there.
Like,
They pop up every now and again like a weed.
Wow, so
I
mean.
resent that implication.
Very rude.
Bastard. No,
But
I think here's the problem: is like the more I think about this, the more I think it would be wildly interesting if I take the deal.
My God.
It would be like, this deal is interesting. This will do
Since-
a lot.
We in this room actively know that the deal is being considered. If one of us takes it, would we still remember who did?
We're all worthy.
Yeah,
So yes.
Yeah,
we would
all of you are
remember.
worthy. All of you.
yeah, no, Godbound by
Right.
definition are worthy foes.
Yes.
Right.
All Godbound would always remember other Godbound, but like if you were to go into a city and light it on fire, it was like, oh, that was a wildfire. For instance.
You shouldn't say it like that because that just makes it more appealing for Daniel.
Oh, sure.
See, the thing is, if there's an amount of appealing that Mr. I blew my free question on trying to bring this dude back, and also I've got like my little dog baby Pancake. If there's an amount of appealing that makes him go, yeah, no, I'll delete both of those from existence.
Yeah,
I feel like
that's rough.
I feel like there's not an amount of talking that needs to be had with Daniel at that point. Like,
Yeah.
It would have to be insanely exponential power for him to give up Pancake. Ankarth is more of, he would really like to do it. It's his goal in life. But
Another thing to point out.
It's his goal in life.
if it came down between Ankarth and Pancake, he would protect Pancake.
Yeah, no shit. Who cares about Anchor? Like, besides Cyril.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand a word of that.
He
Yeah,
said,
like-
who else cares about Ankarth other than Cyril?
Nope.
Is what he said. And Cyril's the lonely boy.
Cyril is a lonely boy.
Reverse
Now-
10 of
now
cups.
songs
Unhappy
in my
homes,
head.
separation, domestic conflict.
You know what?
Disharmony, isolation.
Oh my God, are you going for it?
I'm gonna take the deal.
Oh my God.
Come
Oh, wait,
on.
you're taking the deal?
Yeah.
Alright!
Yes!
Okay, this is perfect.
You legend!
I understand. Close your eyes, Two of Wands.
2 of Wands. 2 of Wands.
I even already got a new name.
Alright. At this point, all of you are back in the room. The chains wrap ever tighter around Apophis and Chip. Chip, as they wrap
Damn.
around you, they grab the talk rock from your hat and then bring it into the massive chains.
Oh, goodbye.
Hi.
Alright. Apophis, in front of you, you see a lone tree with a pomegranate just on one of the branches. In
Okay.
it, you see a perfect reflection of yourself. What will you do?
Hmm. And it's on a tree, like.
Like, you can reach it fairly easily, but it's a lone pomegranate on your tree. You see a perfect reflection of yourself in it.
Man, I'm really about to eat the fruit of the knowledge of good and evil, or good and evil. I'm going to. God. I mean, I'm sure I'm supposed to pick the fruit.
Well, you could always run away from the deal last minute if you really want to.
No, I was just trying to figure out the mechanisms of the deal. Yeah, I'll pick the fruit.
Take the fruit and eat it.
Sure.
All right. You
Take
hear
a
a
bite out of
crunching
the
sound
rind.
akin to bones breaking. A part of yourself burns bright. You feel something fading away. As we come back to the party, you see the chains wrapping ever tighter around him, and Apophis is going to take 11 straight damage as the chains and the rock pierce him.
Nice.
Some sort of energy comes from the talk rock, saps into him, and the talk rock drops to the floor, now a regular celestial shard. The altar then fades to dust. Some stuff happened to you. I'll message you on that later, but I'll give you the cliff notes for now. Okay.
I think you've earned the celestial shard at your feet.
Yeah.
Ooh. Spice. More spice?
Just
Exceedingly based.
Okay, those are the basic ones. There's you'll get more if you absorb more talk rocks.
Absorb.
I can suck down talk rocks, baby. Let's go.
You can slurp the stones.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Why does that sound like a weird alternate title to Infinity War?
Stone
It's
slurper.
absolutely a sex
Slurp
thing.
the stone.
But yeah, no, you got that word, and you are completely fine to just hide it from everyone.
Okay.
Secrets to figure out about you.
I mean, I already sent a guess to Robert like 20 minutes ago.
Why don't you guess with us? Yeah.
That was a guess.
Because you meta.
I mean, true.
There is. Hold on, let me. There is a section on it. You should hold on. Let me. But yeah, does what I sent you make sense about this? Like in terms of.
You one question.
All right. Yeah, but does that make sense? Like, if you read the parts I talked to you about, you should get a value of it. You get some other stuff with this as well that you're free to decide. Just send me that. But yes, your character is now that.
Cool.
But yeah, no, it's tremendously powerful.
You need some healing, Apophis?
I would appreciate that.
Oh,
okay, here we go. I see what you're talking about.
And we even still call you Apophis.
We're
name's
greater
Jeff.
foes. Yes, we can recall him.
No, I not recall.
Oh, you also got
Call.
one. You also got one more thing as well that I need to send you
Like,
because this happens with doing this.
Like, I'm imagining, like, his name just having been deleted, so, like, are you alright? And then it just, like, it gets caught in our throats
This is
as
like
we
your
try to
sister
address him.
again. Your fucking sister is just silence.
Her name has a
Okay.
spelling.
It does have a spelling.
All right, you get that as well. Okay.
That's a weirdly specific body part for that to happen to. All right.
This
What?
The phrasing on that is incredible.
Your tail grew 3 inches.
Oh yeah, and where the altar was, you see another sort of,
Thing.
Yeah,
Healed his ticks, by the way.
yeah. The talk rock is now.
Oh wow, thank you.
Celestial shard. Just normal ass celestial shard, and everyone here, You feel you just, as he absorbs it, you feel a force just deep within your soul. You are sure everyone knows what just happened. Not who did it, but everyone who has divinity knows what just happened.
I'm imagining freaking God, what is his name? The guy Morris over back at like Start Town, who's just like, what in the what what in the name of me?
Once you meet Morris, if you tell him this, he'll freak out.
Well, Morris didn't know you in the first place.
That's true.
That's true.
We can just be like, yeah, we met this guy. He's
Dude.
Yeah.
Robert, holy shit, this is wild.
Yeah, isn't it cool?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, no, it's honestly a really cool thing, ain't it?
Oh yeah.
You happy you took the deal?
Oh yeah.
All right.
So Faust knows what we've done. He knows that we were here, and now one of the Talk Rocks is gone.
Very.
Yes, now there are 9 Talk Rocks in existence.
Updating the notes. I was going to suggest that before you stated everyone in the world knows what just happened, I was going to say, okay, I'm going to ask the Fairy Queen if we can boot back to town and steal the other Talk Rock from our stash and blame the Kenku. No, we can't do that. He knows that something happened, and he would immediately start scrying.
Oh. Actually...
Oh God, does he think I did it?
Probably. Especially if he just went to look for you and what he's looking for doesn't exist.
That's even better. That's even better because those that were there at the deal didn't do this.
Oh.
I love the idea of that. Of like, oh, God, he did it. He finally did it. Why can't I?
Alright, but yeah, you were thinking about something, sent it to me. But yeah.
Changed my mind. I realized that it doesn't quite,
Were you thinking with your new powers you might be able to erase them even knowing about it?
No. I'm fine that they know I'm a dragon. I'm assuming that's what it
fuck?
That's meta game, because he's talking to Robert, not himself.
I know. Well, I'm angry mentally. You were just gonna pretend like we didn't know.
When I said that, I was referring to like maybe like, you know, about them knowing what you did with the, you know, shrine here.
Oh, them being not the party, or
everyone? Well, you would have to go like this one's. But yeah, no, with the powers of that, they do as, you know, said, and this will give you a lot more you can do. It's a cool ass word, ain't it?
Yeah.
You amnestitize the world.
Yeah. So now.
Wait. Oh my god.
Isn't it awesome? It's a really cool one, ain't it?
Oh my god.
I love this.
This is like...
It sounds like something... This sounds like it's not coming from one of the actual books, and it's something Robert has personally created.
I will neither confirm or deny that. This person essentially ate an old god, so, you know.
I did.
What will Semi-El
like
say? What would Semi-El say?
I wonder.
I will let you know.
Just imagining him being in hell and like, what the fuck did he do now? Referring to Daniel because he knows that Daniel would be stupid enough to fuck with the fates.
Also, I'm just looking at the Godbound text chat, and I just want to imagine, like, freaking Logan or Tanya looking at this chat in, like, a week and being like,
What
Tomorrow!
happened here?
Session's tomorrow!
What happened here?
We just have Lonely Boy music video, ground allspice, concern, and then Morris far away somewhere. That smelly smell that
Oh
smells
no,
smelly.
sorry. That the Morris
No,
far away went
no, I
above.
know. I
Went
know.
above
It's
to
just
concern, and then yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is all wild.
It's really cool, ain't it?
It is.
Yeah. No. Well, that's what happened to you.
Yeah, that is what happened to me. Well, hey, gang.
Yeah.
Hi.
So you all see, the gate here. There seems to be, the orb there seems to still be there, but the altar is gone. Apophis has, or whatever his name is now, has returned to the world with you and looks a bit out of it.
Want a new name?
Nah, Apophis is good.
I would like to look around for more things to loot.
Okay.
You're just gonna reinvent Apophis. You're not even gonna try to go for something cooler.
You think
could
there's a
be
problem
anyone,
with
man.
Apophis?
You could be anyone. Think of the possibilities.
He already did. He settled on Apophis.
I could
Give
already
him-
be anyone.
Give
I
him
picked a
time.
fucking dragon detective, dude. He's cool as
Yeah.
shit.
No. This is Remy asking, formerly known as Apophis.
The dragon
I-
formerly known as Apophis.
I'm afraid I suffer from what may be called confident self-esteem, and therefore I'm comfortable in myself.
Lame.
Is it a wisdom or intelligence check to search the loot?
Intelligence. Yeah. Beyond, the altar seems to be, the orb around the altar seems to be a gate. Although it is dust, you believe you could walk through it.
Do
Actually,
not approach.
quick question before we move on to looting. Since the Talk Rock is no longer connected to chips like Crazy
It is
Brain,
no longer on the party line.
It is a normal celestial shard.
okay, but I absorbed it, but that okay.
You absorbed the Bixianness from it, but it is still a magical rock on the ground.
It's
And
your
I am-
shard. I've already tracked it as your shard.
Okay.
But yeah, so you're still able to use that for like making artifacts and things like that. It's just no longer a shard of the corpse of Bixian.
Because you ate it.
Nom.
I have to switch to phone disc to take my dogs out.
What did God taste like?
What?
It tasted mildly fruity.
Great.
A bit crunchy, kind of purple.
And we just have to go with that now.
That did taste purple.
The implications of just him saying and nothing else tasted a little fruity. The implication. Oh Lord.
There's an actual taste.
But yeah,
And he
now
actually
Apophis
ate a
is
god.
Yeah. Apophis is now target number 1. If they find out Apophis is the one who got this. Yes, and that is correct.
Okay. Cool.
Like you have control over that. So yeah, no, it's
Okay. That's what I thought, but that was my first concern when I heard
no,
about
you're-
that part of it.
No. Oh yeah, and I should mention this to the group. Faust can no longer scry on you through that rock because,
It's
Apophis
no longer
is-
on the party line.
Yes,
Huzzah.
and Apophis has control over that aspect, so.
Can he control the other talk rocks remotely?
Well,
That
he'll need
kid-
to eat more to find out, won't he?
Oh wait.
Like, can he specifically dial somebody on the party line instead of rolling a die and randomly getting somebody like Faust twice?
I don't know, Apophis, can you?
But-
Yes, you can.
Oh no. This is good.
Hello?
Did you guys know when Faust was scrying you?
Nope.
Nope.
Generally now.
Not really, no.
But also, you have to consider that the rock was not a subsumed part of our being at the time.
I know that.
It was
It was also
sitting
mostly under a hat. Yeah, it's not like we could check to see if he was scrying. It was under a hat.
A metal fez with a meat strip.
Yes. And now it's just a normal metal fence with no shards of a dead god under it.
It's just a metal fez. Nothing weird about it anymore.
Yeah.
Nothing used here.
Basically, how it works is you can choose. Should I say this out loud or should I message it to you, Kurt?
I don't think it necessarily affects, so you can say it out loud.
Okay. Yeah. The scrying, what you would do is you can essentially just say, "I want to do this," and it would be like commit effort and an action.
Okay, and do they get a roll for it?
If you're looking through the rock, not necessarily, because you are just looking through a rock. The rock doesn't have its own stats.
Okay.
The rock has implications, but it does not have stats.
So yeah, you can scry.
Hey, for the purposes of safety and security, you cannot consume the other talk rock. That one has to be secured. For now. Because people are already going to be gunning for you if they find out you've already eaten one shard. We shouldn't tempt fate and, shouldn't tempt you further by eating another shard.
Oh yeah, he is kind of...
My cat stood up! And my cat stood up with her foot on the power button. My computer is still on by the grace of Kitten.
Put something over your power button for the love of light.
I've been put a box of Uno cards on there, but she keeps swatting it off.
Keep it on there!
I don't have tape!
That's your own fault! He doesn't own tape!
Yeah.
By the grace of Kitten.
Okay, for that trait...
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it feels good, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have lots of questions about this.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a big ass change. Like, it goes into details, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it.
So just choose one.
Okay.
There's some in other books as well, but just choose one you want.
I just realized if we collected all the shards, we could make you into New Bixian fully.
Yes.
Like, do exactly what Faust is going to do and make you... Technically, would that make him an archgod of this realm?
He would have to find the engine, but he would basically be 80% there already.
I'm sorry, 80%?
Yeah, 80%. If you get all the talk rocks. Why, did you want more or less?
Not less, much less.
Because, you have to consider, so earlier we asked about the, location of the talk rocks, so we know where to go get them, vaguely.
You know where, and you can strive through them now. So, yeah. Getting the talk rocks is a lot easier now. A lot.
We could just use Find My iPhone and just Bing.
Pretty much.
I love how you're using Bing on an iPhone.
Oh my god.
I didn't say Bing, but I said Bing.
It certainly sounded like you said Bing on my iPhone.
Yeah.
That's all levels of wrong. I love it.
Just, oh my god. I don't know if that's it, but holy shit.
Yeah, you can do that one.
Yeah,
Pull
I know.
up Chrome on your iPhone and use Bing in it. Just
God, the heresy!
Like, you'd have to put it in, but you can do that one if you want.
Yeah. No, I'm still reading through everything. I saw that and it's just like, oh my god.
Remy's suspicion
cool.
of you now is before is now tenfold, by the way.
Do you want to use your gift to try to determine his name?
Does he even know his name?
You could use your gift to try to do it.
Oh,
sure, why not?
Wait,
all right, are you doing
you're
it?
using your gift on who?
To try to determine the person who has no name's name.
On you.
All right, are you doing it? Just want to make sure.
I have a thing where I can find out anyone's true name, so yeah, let's go for it.
Make a spirit save.
But you can say
not at my computer.
Fail it.
Do you want me to make it for you?
Sure.
Wait, why is Remy making the spirit save? It's whoever's targeting it, isn't it?
I love it.
Yeah, right. You take. Hold on.
46. Yep.
Holy shit!
This is not straight.
I'm sorry, did I just take mental damage?
40.
Yes.
You took 46 damage.
Which means you took 2, 4. You took 6 damage.
Great, love it.
As you tried to stare into his name, some cosmic force it seems to be beyond your comprehension, and your body reflexively stops scrying, but not before it takes a chunk with it.
Okay, cool.
He was trying to scry me, right?
Yeah.
I just got
determine your
bitch
name.
slapped by the ether.
Yeah, you were trying to determine the name of a being that fundamentally has none.
Great, love it.
You're healed back up, because I just healed you.
Thanks.
You're also healed for 8 more, Apophis.
Yeah, I saw. I'm back up to full. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there you go.
I love it. I love it so much.
Well,
To the rest of us, he looks at Apophis and just recoils.
Pretty much.
Well, that was not very sporting of you.
What?
I said that was not very sporting.
I know what you said. I'm responding as Daniel, like he doesn't know what just happened.
I would recommend refraining from.
I was just curious what your name was now.
Well, in
My
for a
name
penny,
is
in
whatever
for a...
I choose.
All right, well, choose one.
Well,
I have already told you that I chose Apophis.
So why didn't I get to find that out?
Because it's a mantled
that name isn't real?
It's a mantled name, not your
Much
true
like
name.
gender, my name is now a social construct.
I'm here for it.
Well, since we're already in for a penny, in for a pound, do you want to join our pantheon?
I would be
Yeah, you
happy
never asked
to.
Apophis.
Actually, can I?
Yeah,
you can
join
join.
our
Yeah.
pantheon.
The dragon, formerly known as Apophis, has joined Mismatched Memories.
I would be honored. I am most interested to observe how this mystery unfolds.
The honor is ours.
With much chaos.
I mean, that's to be assumed, but...
I'm also going to be intrigued. Never really seen something like this happen, except in certain instances I've read about, but...
So we already know where all of the other shards are.
Yes.
Does that mean I can scry through them?
Yes.
Yeah, we've already covered that.
Do you have a scry through one?
Let me see. What, depending on where they are in the map.
Well, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna...
Find a specific one that isn't Faust.
Yeah,
Because he's likely trying to look back.
I'm gonna reveal them. They're gonna be like a light purple. I had them marked out. Let me just move them to the not GM layer real quick. Okay?
Do we need to be on a different map?
Yeah, no, I am going to move you to that map, but
Okay.
you know.
Yep. No, that's fine. I'm not completely sure how... I don't remember quite how Roll20 works on the GM side, or on the map side, so I was just asking.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna move you all to the map. The magenta is the Magenta Orbs is that. All right. So there's one here. There's one here.
Oh, that's
One
interesting to
here,
note. The Beast
here.
Kingdom actually had 2 shards at some point.
Yeah. Well, Plek had, Plek got one, then was over here, but yes.
So I'm assuming that this shard is in Dratho, like the capital.
Oh no, that's the capital. This is it's this color. The Dratho shards have already been dealt with you, and Dratho no longer has its shards.
Oh, it's just the pink ones.
Yeah, the pink ones are the celestial shards. That purpley one is, I think, where Maledictus is.
Yeah, it's Rita Maledictus. Okay. On the plus side, when we after our conversation with Maledictus and we go up to be crowned.
I'm gonna move everyone over here because
get our coronation done in our own capital, and we go and get the Genesis seed. I'm assuming that you shared the locations of these shards. Yes.
Oh,
that's up to Apophis.
That dictates.
Oh yeah, that was something we knew already from the questions.
No, the Genesis seed we already knew, but
that's right. No, we asked the question before he absorbed the crystal where the shards were.
This is not something I know from eating God.
But didn't he beam the location into your head specifically, not all of us?
Yeah, but we discussed that afterwards, so.
That's it's if he wants to share where the shards are. He can do that if he wants, but he knows you do.
Yeah, sure. I'll actually share this information with you.
Okay, so pink is shards.
So yeah, while we grab our Genesis seed, we can also pick up another shard.
We're going to which place?
So when we just pop around to the grocery store,
We're gonna go down here, talk to Maledictus, then we're going to go to our capital, get coronated, grab the Genesis seed so that we can create a paradise so all the souls that are currently in Dratho, because we're going to start massive shit, have somewhere to go when they pass on so they all don't go straight to hell, and then we come back down.
So question for Robert, because there are 10... Yeah, there were 10, but...
Yours is not on this map because you know where it is.
Correct. No, my point.
I don't know.
My point was that there are 7 on this map.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there are 8.
Where's the 8th one? 1, 2.
Maybe 3. It's on the GM layer.
1, 2.
Yeah, no. So we have one in the island next to Genesis Seed, one over the E of Restless, one in the Kueth Empire up at the little inlet there.
Oh,
one
yes, I forgot that. Yes, this one was on the GM layer. Here we go. There we go. Better. Top island.
There we go, yep.
So yeah, it's hidden in our house in an underground hole that was made to look like the one bird person's embassy because Faust believed.
No, it's just a pile of gems. It's just a.
That looks like their embassy.
Fair.
And then Remy put 3 music boxes on permanent loop in there. That way, if Faust ever tried to scry through it, he'd get a headache.
Yeah. And you can scry through any of the... Yeah, do you want to scry through any of these rocks? You can.
I feel like... So the one by the Genesis Seed is... I'm getting like some, maybe not that one, flags off of it specifically.
Why?
I don't know.
You can do whatever you want.
Robert! You knew the exact tone to take to freak out Bray even further.
God, I want to do an experiment so bad.
Do it.
We can't right now.
Why not?
It would have to go back to the house. I want to see if there's an actual effect when I scry through them.
We can swing by there on our way home.
Oh, on the talk rocks, you mean?
Yeah.
Please don't blow up our house.
We can get another one.
No, he's asking if, like, the rock glows or if he's able to see himself, like, through the crystal or things like that.
Oh, counterintelligence.
Because, it's kind of hard for us to tell whether or not anything's going on with it when it was under my hat all the goddamn time.
Yeah.
So we didn't exactly get a visual on when Faust was looking at us.
Did you?
We weren't looking at the rock.
Yes, he did.
Yes.
Oh God.
There was only 2 times that it wasn't under the hat. It was before the hat was created, in which we got premonitions of undead attacking the town that we started in, And when Bray was actively experimenting with it and called Faust twice.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I call random people, because I don't have the innate ability to call 6. I got to roll the magical die that is the D9, and
Well, it was a D10. Well, it's a D10 now.
You call yourself?
Well, actually, yeah, no, it is. It is actually a D10 now because important things happened.
What?
So yeah, still a D10.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, I want to scry into one of these so bad, but I don't. I want to understand the effects first.
It's up to you.
We're not going to. I'm gonna tell the group. Now, I have an ability to communicate with these rocks. However, I wish to understand the effects from both sides first. And therefore, I suggest that we return to Oligosh with haste once our business in Dratho is complete.
And then we can call you through you and talk to the rock.
Indeed. I simply wish to understand what awareness those on the other side of the rock may be given.
Freaking indeed.
All I'm thinking about is fucking Saruman and the Palantir right now.
No objections for me. I was just
all I
trying to
know
get
is
back
that
upstairs.
I'm pretty sure is a Lord of the Rings thing.
That is correct.
That's only because I've heard the name Saruman before.
God, my character just got so much cooler.
It's a really cool word, isn't it?
It is. Spoilers.
So, you stopped me from looting. What did you stop me for?
Oh no, you can still loot. Oh yeah, because
I wanted to
that
know about
orb,
scrying stuff.
Yeah, the orb seems to be a gate. The altar is gone, but the orb that the altar is in is still there.
Can you see what's on the other side of this orb without us passing through Apophis?
Can I?
Roll a d20 real quick.
Just a d20?
Yeah. All right. As you try to focus, you feel chains manifest around you. They then reach through the hole. In it, you see a celestial shard as well as an amulet of some kind.
Can I roll like a perception or something on the amulet?
Yeah, wisdom. This seems to be a very unique. This seems to be an artifact, but it doesn't. It seems to be a unique one. It seems exposure to divinity around it directly influences the nature of this artifact. So the more it's around divinity, the more it seems to grow.
Interesting.
Right now, it's rather. It doesn't have anything inherent to it, but you believe carrying it around would probably enhance latent abilities.
You should carry it because Daniel's already been enhanced by the Fae. You've been enhanced by eating God.
You've been enhanced by eating God.
That was a sentence.
Well, the thing is, I'm thinking about it in that context. He's been enhanced by eating God. This thing, if it gets better, by being around divinity, like he is just like the concentrated in Godnifier.
I am the Godinator. Wait, so I have chains in there, right?
Yes.
Is there anything else in there?
There's another celestial shard in there.
The shard goes to Semlitz.
Can I hold on? We haven't picked them up or gone through the orb, right?
Correct.
Control
No,
these
you have
chains?
not. Your control over them is iffy right now, but you can, like, you believe if you were to obtain more power, you could have a more concrete control over the chains.
Is
Okay.
it safe for me to go through the portal?
You believe so, Apophis.
Like, I didn't see anything, right? Or notice
Yeah,
anything?
you believe it's safe to go through.
Alright,
I jumped through.
Okay, you see exactly what Apophis saw.
Nothing else? I can't investigate?
No, those were what was inside. You can investigate if you want, but yeah. You already rolled the investigation, and, you know, it was the portal with that stuff in it.
It's a pocket dimension.
I'm switching back to computer.
I grab the things out of the chains and come back to the hole.
Okay. Yeah, so you have a Celestial Shard and an amulet. It seems to be an artifact. It doesn't seem to have any latent power in it for now, but, you know, upon your touch, you feel it vibrate a bit as if observing.
Chris, are we all aware of what the amulet does, or is that only Apophis?
It's only Apophis right now.
I toss the Celestial Shard to Semlix.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
On sheet 2 of Godbound information, there's an arrow that dictates who's next to getting a shard.
Got it.
In the order of who actually got shards.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Where's Godbound information?
You should be able to find it in important links in Godbound.
Priority list?
No, Godbound information should be a spreadsheet.
No, important
just
links
says-
has priority
Oh.
list and burbs.
One sec.
Okay, so...
Go to the burbs list, because...
Why is burbs?
I'm gonna look at Burb's list. What am I missing?
Oh my god. But no, so he was like, yeah, no, if you go to like the Godbound information document, and then he said it should be under important links. The one it was the one that was called Burbs up until 2 seconds ago.
Oh yeah.
I see.
Freaking Burbs. Love it.
Okay.
It's under the artifacts tab.
Alright, so, what does the group want to do now?
Go home and take a fucking nap.
Leave this area and close the portal so it can't be reopened using the information on the other side of the portal that me and Apophis stole.
Okay. From this end, you could prevent it from being reopened. Does everyone want to do that?
Sure.
Okay, so we don't want to prevent it from being reopened while we're inside of it.
Fair.
I can use the Keyblade to seal it.
You could.
True.
Probably better.
Yeah, like, that way it's locked and then it's directly linked to something that we control.
Alright, well I brought everyone back to this map. Character tokens might be a bit, like, health-wise out of date, but everyone, like, so your effort's tracking your sheet, though, so it should be fine.
Miles,
Yeah?
is your one-shot character, you're heartless?
No, he is not my Heartless.
Damn.
I don't know enough about Kingdom Hearts to know what that means.
Not a clue either.
You're nobody?
No, he is not my nobody either.
Damn.
Does it relate at all back to Kingdom Hearts?
That
Of course
is
it does.
entirely Kingdom Hearts.
Alright, I'm just asking.
Alright, well...
What the fuck? Oh, yeah.
It feels like a millennia ago that we were here.
I know, right?
Yeah.
So
we
as
spent
you
an hour arguing over who gets to be God.
Don't worry about it. That's just a normal session.
yeah,
The answer is yes.
the answer is yes. So as you do it, you see that, and as Semlix seals the door, you know, you hear a click like a lock, and then you're able to open it on this side. It seems you are back in the normal realm.
We should
Great.
probably burn this
All right.
place.
Are there any other notes of importance that I want to keep?
The notes
Let's ask-
on the shrine, you can put them in your bag.
Yeah, let's steal all the notes and burn the place.
Sure.
This is stone building.
This is still, yeah, what's to say? Is
Yeah.
a stone building?
Can I summon bombs?
No.
Damn it. Wait. Hold on.
I mean, I could very easily at least like
Make a
topple
bomb.
this building.
Oh yeah, you can turn it to sand.
But like,
That would be very conspicuous.
I mean, could you make
I
it
mean,
look
I could
like
just turn
rotted?
it from well put together rocks to a bunch of smaller rocks.
Yeah, just make it look like it decayed.
You want to make it look like it decayed naturally, Chip?
So what I want to do basically is I would like to use transmute to more or less take the bricks and turn them into bricks riddled with cracks that this building is made out of. The only problem with that is
it's square by square and you're inside.
yes. The problem with that is we are inside building.
Carry him while I'm flying.
Yeah, sure. Do another,
So
you could do
So
a
the
strength
thing
check.
about this is I thought of a pretty easy way to do it because I'm able to transform 4 10 by 10 by 10 cubes. So basically, more or less what I'm imagining is just like a 40-foot length of this wall from like here to like at that. Because like this building's like 45 feet across. And
Yeah,
because
you
of
could-
how circles work, that'd be about a third of the circumference of it.
Yeah, that would destroy the building if you were to do it.
So basically what I'm imagining would be more or less like I come over here, this chunk of wall, which my drawings are purple on a dark background, so it's a little bit difficult to see. But that bit basically just all structural integrity just gets yoked from it.
Lovely.
Okay, well, do you want to do that?
Not with everyone inside the building.
Everybody
because
out.
I picked that part because I can reach it from here.
Okay, Remy and Apophis are still inside the building.
I know. I'm waiting.
Looking. Hold on. Yeah, goodbye.
All right.
Oh yeah, our friend.
All right, that I don't have a map of the building destroyed, but
I mean, fair, because I don't think that you were playing. But no, it goes timber like a goddamn tree.
Yeah.
And like just crashes into this trench around it.
Yeah, pretty much. As the building begins to crack and decay, half of it just slumps over, spilling into the ravine below. You hear a loud crash, and with it, I'm gonna want everyone to roll me a wisdom check.
Oh, neat, there's something cool in the building. That is not my character sheet. That is the important links thing. One moment.
All right,
Oh my
that's good
God.
enough. As you have it tumble towards the ground, you hear a rumbling in the distance. This rumbling sounds very familiar to the rumbling from earlier that your friend
damn it.
earlier brought.
Run!
Guys,
Time to leave.
Less talking, more running.
All right.
And away.
So are you gonna run back to the boat?
Yep.
All right. At this point, you cleared out the. I want everyone to roll me dex. Well, stealth. Actually, no. Sound and hearing based stuff are automatically succeeded. So, since you would have advantage since the ringleader of these groups is dead, let's just say you get back, no problem. Okay?
Great.
Yeah.
Neat. I'm very glad I don't have to roll dex.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
So all right, you are back. You are back in the boat.
Bless you.
Thank you. Ow.
Right.
Nice. We got it. So now boat to
Found boat.
Yep.
So
paddle.
the group wishes to boat to where
Paddle.
Maledictus is currently located, right?
Paddle. I believe so. Any objections?
No, I'm just going to run a random encounter check real quick.
I'm gonna try not to sneeze my lung out again.
Stop
Paddle.
saying paddle.
All right, so with that number...
Paddle? Paddle.
Hold on, let me...
We need a boat icon.
All right.
Somebody get the king of red lines.
All right, with this number, you are all amazed.
God
you have
damn.
never been this bored while sailing on the sea before.
Oh
There
my
is
God, I love
absolutely nothing, and you find it very bizarre.
Excuse me, we have been that bored before because we were that bored on the way there.
Yeah. You found the undead guy.
No, we didn't find him in the ocean. We found him at the ruins.
No?
No, we found him in the ocean.
Oh, that's right. That's right. The undead shopkeeper.
The merchant guy, yeah, no, he was on a boat.
Did I remember to write down that I had treasure maps?
I don't know, but you have two. One to like some gems
Oh,
and one to
the treasure
something else.
charts are in party inventory, not personal
Okay.
inventory.
Yep, so yeah. On my D100, I rolled the nothing wall section.
Updating party inventory to remove the talk rock.
Cool.
Okay.
We
So,
did it.
The group, I'm assuming the group is sailing up the river to, the capital. Do you wish to sail up or disembark and walk up? At this point, a lot of the undead aren't shambling like the prior ones. They seem sentient, and they are staring at you. They are not attacking, but they are staring at you.
Sapling in the boat.
Great.
I have a very interesting question.
What's your question?
Riveting.
That is an interesting question. I don't know.
God, we're all going to die.
I'll be real with you. I need to consider that. I don't have an answer for you right now. Is that okay?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's chill. I thought of that as we're like rocking
No.
up.
Must answer right now.
And I place a sapling in
I
the
think
boat
it still applies. It's just strictly better now.
Yeah,
Just like it's that without consequence. Like it'd be more like, oh yeah, you're that guy. What's his name?
Yeah, it just
I
is made
remember.
better.
Yeah, it's just flat out better.
Well, okay, no, so not what you're thinking of.
We never did this.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
an
no.
interesting question after interesting question.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't be technically, despite the facts, they would kind of just, behave like you're normal.
Okay. So it
They'd be
just
staring at the
doesn't it doesn't have any
Well, like you would know.
this wouldn't cause problems for that ability.
No.
Okay.
Like you only get the benefits if two abilities mix. Because a lot of abilities do the same things, so what I do in that case is like mix and match the best parts. Like for instance, Magnus gives you the innate ability to resist mind reading. Some other abilities give you the ability to like give false readings for mind reading. If you were to have both, you can mix and match which one you want to invoke.
Got it.
Sense. And this is very similar. Does that make sense?
Yes. Kind of.
Okay.
Are we walking or boating?
2 important things before we do anything. Can I place a sapling in the boat?
I guess you can place a sapling in the boat, yeah.
Excellent. 2, I just realized something. The Fairy Queen watched us everything we did in there except for the communications.
Yes.
The old
Yes, she did.
There's nothing quite as entertaining as literally balance shifting the world.
Oh no, yeah, she owes ya. Yeah, no, yeah, that was certainly interesting because she saw apothecary to God.
All right.
Yeah.
She's
that
promised
cause problems for me.
No.
Probably not.
No, the Fairy
She's promised knowledge for entertainment, and that was very entertaining.
Knowledge and favors for entertainment.
Yeah.
And me spreading these
And like, from what you can tell, her goals have pretty much just been, I am bored, I want entertainment. I don't really care about the state of the world.
Nice.
To be fair, she's in her own realm. She doesn't have to care.
Yes, that's true.
We can walk. It's not like we'll be attacked by the undead. We are
say
expected.
that very confidently.
We are expected. And that's part of the
You
reason
are
why I left
expected.
That is part of the reason why I left the sapling here, is if something goes wrong, we portal out to our ship.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Forgot
the
we could do
undead
that.
closer to the capital are definitely, you know, the sentient ones.
Yeah.
All right. I'm sorry to keep interrupting the flow, but I got to use the restroom real bad, so I'll
That's
be right
fine.
back.
Let's take a short break for that. Okay.
Okay.
Like
I'm
5
going to
minutes or
lunch
so.
for tomorrow.
I'm gonna pause the music real quick and prepare the next map. Okay.
Cool.
I dripped honey on my keyboard.
Oh no, honey is
no.
sticky.
Gotta throw the whole keyboard out.
Okay, so you're walking. I'm going to move you all to an appropriate position as well. Yeah. No, when it comes back, we will get.
Yeah.
Oh God, we'll take the view.
Stop maniacally giggling over there.
No, I like maniacally giggling. That's great.
There you go. There's your maniacal giggle quota.
Thank you.
Great.
Okay, but yeah, once we're ready, we will get going. I have the map of the new city ready.
Cool.
Casually dismantling keyboard.
Does Derek know about my ability to just like maniacally cackle at the drop of a hat?
Oh no.
Just like on cue, I can just cackle.
That seems like a thing most people can do.
just like a good old fashioned mad scientist, like kind of chuckle.
Yeah, you do that.
Alright. Keyboard has been de-honeyed.
Hooray!
Woo! I'm going to go get a snack before people return. I'll be right back.
Where the fuck did I put my space bar? Oh, there it is.
Oh shit. Wait. Huh. Where's that hooked up? Hold on.
Who the hell are you talking to? I'm growing concerned.
I thought my mic was muted because it was.
No.
I don't know why Discord is not playing my mute behave. Let me fix this. Okay, yeah, you were hearing me through a different mic this whole time. I don't know why it's doing that. That's annoying.
Great.
Yeah, this should be fine now.
Still concerns, but okay.
I was planning shit.
Obviously.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. You'll be fine. There will be no more landmines.
I mean, we couldn't really hear it, just vague, evil mumbling.
Yeah, that's accurate. Vague eagle mumbling is what I was doing.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. Is everyone ready?
Think so.
Ray, Andy, Derek?
Doesn't sound like they're back.
It does not sound like they're back.
This is so wild. Holy shit.
I'm glad you're happy with it. I genuinely am.
I'm very glad I took it.
Yeah, I'm glad someone took it too. This is a cool thing.
Alright, I'm back. Could multiple of us have taken it?
No.
Okay.
No.
I didn't think so.
This is a one-time deal, and Faust was hoping for this deal. Too bad for him, ain't it?
Sucks to suck, man.
Yeah, sucks.
Sometimes you just gotta be a Southern gentleman dragon.
Yeah, sometimes. This Southern Gentleman Dragon just threw the biggest wrench into his plans. Like, all of them are dependent on you now. So,
Very exciting.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
How late are we going tonight?
Probably not too much later. Like we're probably gonna do, meeting with Maledictus and then call it.
Okay.
Cool.
We'll go back. So I think we're just waiting on Derek, right? Because you just said you're back, right? Brett?
I did not hear a Bray.
Huh. Oh, I was in another room, so I didn't. I heard I'm back from someone. Yeah, oh, whatever. We'll just give it 5 more minutes or so.
These books have some funny shit.
Books?
The Godbound books.
Oh.
Some words are just flat out mean. Like fertility can be just the cruelest fucking word as well.
Because nobody knows about this, I'm just going to share it with you.
Okay.
But it's very funny.
Oh God, you can. Oh dear.
I love just causing concerning shit.
I am on phone disc now because my dogs went outside.
Okay, so you're back. Then we're just waiting for Derek then.
Yeah.
He was apparently preparing lunch.
You mean dinner?
No,
Now
he
lunch.
said lunch when he left for tomorrow.
Yeah, he's just gonna put food in the fridge for tomorrow.
Ah.
Back.
Hey!
Okay, welcome back. So we're all here and we're all ready, correct?
Yeah,
Yep.
I cannot roll dice at the moment because I'm on phone disc, but yeah.
Okay, I'll roll dice for you and then say what I'm doing. Is that cool with you?
Yeah.
Trevor, can you send me the list of names that you got? Or the tarot cards
He didn't
you got?
get names. He got like what the cards
Yeah.
are.
I know. That's why I rephrased the cards that he received.
Probably the ones that came up.
We're missing 2.
Which 2 are you missing?
Pancake and the Fairy Queen.
Oh, he didn't receive names. He received.
I know. I'm asking what cards he received so I could look through them.
See, the thing is, technically,
oh shit!
Ooh, spicy.
This map's cool as hell.
Thank you. Now this is the undead city of Necropolis. So, as you approach, where the Lich King resides, you see the land around you get blacker and more decayed. The undead shamble around here. A lot of them look at you but do not want to say a word. They are not hostile, they just are unsure how to react to your presence.
I wave.
They stare at you unblinking for a second, mostly because most of them don't have eyelids.
So they're like decayed?
Oh yeah, extremely.
Death's Palace seems
Yeah, but this is the city, yes, the city of Necropolis. So, yep, just a city, except it's full of dead.
This might be a pain.
Well, let's cross the bridge.
Alright.
I cross bridge.
Okay.
Follow close
Park,
behind.
park.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I can. Hold on.
I don't want to drag stuff out, but
Yeah. Yeah, hold on. I'm typing something up for you. Don't worry about that.
Funny, this is the exact reason I didn't take the word of time when creating Daniel, is because I knew I'd derail everything just by asking stupid questions.
This one's not that stupid, actually.
I'm trying to keep it to stuff that would be.
Yes, but remember who would be asking the questions if I took time.
I don't have everything, but hopefully that answers things sufficiently for now. I can give you more later.
Yeah, that's fine for now.
Okay, cool.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Is this?
No problem. I just didn't have everything prepared. That's on me.
No, it's all good. I don't expect you. I'm fully aware that my character exists to stick you with questions. So
That's fine. Well, I just gave you the tool to make it far worse, so it's on me.
Oh, yeah, you did.
So, yeah, no, it's on me at this point. I have no excuses.
That's fine.
Is the spider web actually here?
Yeah, it's a pretty big spider web.
I take
You
my
can
scythe
go
and cut
around it,
down.
of course.
I take my scythe and cut it down.
No.
Okay.
No.
You want to go around the spider web.
I will fly over the spider web.
You fly over the spider web. Do the rest of you wish to go around it like normal people?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. Go around the spider web. You see this, foreboding, scraggly rock thing right around here. You believe that would be, if there's anywhere where Maledictus would be, it would be there.
If my experience with entities that dwell in the darkness is anything to go off of, the tall, pointy thing that looks nothing like a building is usually a good place to start.
I'm inclined
But
to
what
agree
about-
with my good boyfriend.
I love how the zombies have stolen
What?
Big Ben.
Nate, you wanna
Those
run
were
those
three
by us
different
again?
words. Good boy.
Yes, they were.
Friend. Because Miles is good boy.
Speaking of, do you think Cyril and crap? I'm already blanking.
Not anymore.
Cyril and Ankarth were together.
At the very least, they are not currently together.
Has a day passed?
No. At this point, it's rather late. It's like
Okay,
6 p.m.
that's fine.
Or actually, no. Yes, it would have, because you sailed. This is a new day.
Okay.
Oh, good. I get my thing.
Yes. Actually, yeah, no, because you did sail. I forgot about that.
We went
I'm
on
gonna go
a
in
trip.
here.
Oh, we're going.
So
up
at this
to the
point,
temple?
it's around noon. But yeah, you get all your stuff back.
Any ping to the temple. So
I mean, it's the
Why are
first
we
building
going?
we came across. Why not?
You want to
in
go
there?
into the temple?
sure.
Okay. As you do it, you see an individual, with a bunch of undead lined up in a formation. He seems to be, teaching them something.
If we need your expertise in speaking. Oh God, I just realized what I said.
Wow. We need
So wait,
ship
he's teaching
expertise
something?
in speaking.
Yes.
Hypno speaking, yes, hello.
Yes, I need you to translate what they're being taught.
Right.
Oh yeah, and we have a new saying to the stupid sayings list. You have been enhanced by eating God.
I saw that one.
Okay, but Chip, roll me. All right, you were able to determine it. They seem to be the instructions for some sort of fighting style, and from what you can gather, it seems to be based around, focusing on pain to bring about, the pain of others.
I mean, that makes sense in the Temple of Eternal Penitence. Just don't offer to be a test dummy for them.
No.
You see one of them shattering their hands across a large slab of concrete, and their bones firing out from them like shards.
Ooh, spicy.
I don't know if I can heal that. I don't know if my healing does healing or damage to undead.
Please don't try to heal anything.
This is the temple that's trying to hurt themselves. Healing is a bad idea, and yet in every form right now.
So, I know in general, would casting a second string on undead hurt or heal?
You know it's a bad idea. You know it's a tremendously bad idea on many fronts right now to do this.
So, yeah, no, I think that the answer that was given to you flew right over your head.
No, I get that I shouldn't heal them. I'm wondering as a general overarching rule, like at the very beginning, if I wanted to heal, what was Demogorgon's undead creature?
Demogorgon wasn't technically undead.
Her undead she created.
Creature. Oh, the created.
If I healed that, would it heal it or hurt it?
It would heal it, but probably not to the same effectiveness.
Uh-huh. So it will heal. How do I phrase this? It will always heal if I desire it to heal.
Yeah, but not as well. Just flat out not as well.
I wave and leave.
Okay. They don't seem to pay you any mind. They seem focused on their practice.
Great.
All right. So I guess we all just walk in and leave.
Yes, I guess that's what you did. All right.
Are you going over to the palace now?
All right. You see a large, foreboding, staircase up to a door. Do you enter the palace?
I knock on the door.
The tall gates open.
Oh, neat.
This is a very nice looking throne room.
So, you see a long hallway with a massive figure sitting upon the throne. From context, you know exactly who this is.
Is anybody else there?
Yeah. There's someone else here, but he seems to be in the shadows for now.
Okay.
And as he he seems to be waiting for you to come closer.
Cat!
His Bray goes offline because the cat hits the power button.
Nope, that was not the cat hitting the power button. That was cat getting at the charge cable for my headset and swatting it out at the table that I was sitting on.
I want to roll a perception to look around.
Okay, sure.
It's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Fuck off.
It's dark, except for the light there.
That's my second 4 in a row. That's so annoying.
That is tragic.
Hello?
I bow in greeting.
Yeah. It was like, do all of you approach him?
This is where I go. I don't know why the fuck Daniel went so far up.
All right.
I mean, we can.
Can you
Yeah,
move me?
I don't get the feeling we're gonna fight.
Yeah, I can move you.
I
Thank
don't think you heard me earlier when I asked if I could miracle diplomatic immunity.
I didn't hear that.
I would like to activate diplomatic immunity.
Are you sure you would like to activate diplomatic immunity?
Let me double check what diplomatic immunity was.
I love.
So long as a Godbound and their allies approaches an enemy on legitimate business with no deceit in their hearts, the foe cannot make a physical attack against them. Greater foes may declare a literal or metaphorical line in the sand that the Godbound may not cross, or else invalidate this protection.
So you are miracling that, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Because we are here
Okay.
on diplomatic relations.
All right. Well, that makes things a bit interesting. All right. So as he does it, he stands up and he jumps down in front of you with a loud thud. He looks directly at you, Daniel, and says, I already invited you here. Yet you dare use the gift associated with that coward in my court.
To be fair, on our trip here we were attacked by a different group of undead. You can understand my reservations.
You dare use the gift of that coward king in my court.
I love. I love how.
Awesome.
I love how the line was don't use gifts of the diplomacy word.
Doesn't he have to declare that before he can strike me? Besides, I'll drop diplomatic immunity.
Okay. So you're dropping it?
Yep.
His hostility seems to fade. I'm glad you understand. Now, I prefer to look at people in the eyes when I view them as worthy. From your actions, from what has been shared, it is clear we have a common enemy, and we both desire the destruction of the King of Cowards.
I would concur that this matter of undeath should be resolved.
I agree that the cycle keeping you chained to this world is wrong. But I would be lying if I said I share your conviction to absolutely destroy him.
Tangent. You lined up these lines very well, Robert.
Thank you. But he said, the king has done nothing. The king continues to do nothing. If he is left to his own devices, everyone and everything is doomed. On what possible reason does he deserve mercy?
The reason that life is precious and that we should not try to take away that fact, even if people have done terrible things to you.
You think this life is precious. You think this accursed being of staying in the world when you do not want to is precious.
Yes, because we have to learn from our mistakes.
Are we really going to debate what constitutes a life?
I think you're misunderstanding. I think Miles is trying to say that he doesn't want to kill Umbra because he is alive, not that the undead are alive.
Okay, so he's talking about Umbra, not... Okay.
Yeah, yes. No. Miles is talking about not wanting to kill Umbra, but Robert was saying, as Maledictus, so you think my unwanted continued existence is worth keeping on?
Everything... Well, I thought he was talking about the king still.
Well,
like, the way I heard it, he was saying, like, talk about the king.
Well, he still has that question, but, yeah.
So, basically, I'm responding in terms to the king. Or Umbra.
Okay, well, I'll answer that question as well, but he still is wondering if you think his existence is worth.
You clearly want to move on, and I respect that. But I think we can find an answer without taking anybody else with you.
Then you are a fool. like Umbra.
Apophis. You know what? Apophis might actually bust out laughing at Sevlix's line.
Look,
pardon me, Your Grace. The naivete of my comrades occasionally amuses me.
Naivete, maybe. But I also know at the same time what it's like to have somebody stab you in the back.
We probably should have coordinated before coming in here.
Yeah,
oh, certainly.
Should have been a discussion about what we were going to talk about.
Maybe. Maybe.
Also, we know where the obelisk is, right?
Correct. No, you do.
Wait, when?
You asked. That was one of your questions.
Was that revealed on the map?
Yeah, that was part of my question.
It is revealed on the map. It's on the it is on the Dratho map. I don't have text next to it, but it is in the Dratho Commonwealth, sort of above Greg's circle, if in general space.
Okay.
Oh my god. Apophis.
What?
I said, oh my god, you're god, Seth.
Yeah. Oh. Oh my Apophis.
Anyway.
Now, Your Grace, I believe that I speak for the group when I say that we believe that this oppressive cycle of undeath, motivated and perpetuated by the obelisk that is created by Umbra, must end. I was wondering if you may grant some insight into the process by which your particular state of lichdom came to be as a consequence of this conflict.
You had a bad start with the group, so roll me a charisma check.
I can't wait to roll in that one.
That'd be great.
I'm sorry, why is Pancake pulling me forward? What if I didn't want to be forward?
I have a 17 charisma.
How did that happen?
Okay.
All right.
I have rolled a 4, and a 3.
That's
on
fucking
my past
rough.
3 rolls.
I guess it runs in the family.
Roll to assist. Can I assist in some way?
Daniel came
No.
here with the diplomacy word.
No.
Very true.
You specifically you got off on like a third even wronger foot.
No.
If there's anyone who could assist here, it is Remy. All right.
Barely.
Yeah. So Remy steps in, and
God.
upon seeing Remy, his expression seems to soften a bit, and see, you are also a victim. I see. There seems to be some sorrow in the way he says that.
What do you mean a victim?
Implying that you are a victim of Umbra's whatever the fuck he's doing. You got pulled into shenanigans.
And well, the story might be similar to you, but in regards to what happened to me, I was not always like this, as you know. I was not always a Godbound, but I always fought against the obelisk.
Oh, the obelisk predates Maledictus?
Yes.
Okay.
And Umbra, from the way he's wording this.
Yep.
Okay. And when I was younger, I had a group with me that were fighting for this, but they betrayed me. I was on death's door, and I was approaching the end of my life. Then I was approached by a Samael. He brought me into this world, thinking that I would be the bridge that would bring everything together, but his gift was more like a curse. I did not want this, but he forced it upon me.
Oh no.
I see. So in the process of our attempts to destroy the obelisk, we should endeavor to release you from this curse.
Yes, I would prefer to do that. If I could just end it, I probably would, but I have a goal here, and that is the destruction of the obelisk and the destruction of Umbra and his nation of cowards.
Interesting.
Why bring down the whole nation? I was a citizen. I lived among the regular people. We didn't do anything.
That's exactly right. You did nothing.
As in, we didn't know what the king was doing.
To be fair, we only found out about this obelisk by sticking our nose where it didn't belong on multiple occasions.
What regular citizen of any nation would be able to know something like that and fight back?
There are many ways to fight back. They could have done as you've done, although that is probably beyond them. They could have fought at the wall. For their home they lost. The people who die there are heroes, in the truest sense of the word. They could have left, seeing Umbra's clear incompetence. As much as you say they are innocent, I doubt anyone is dumb enough to think that fool is a competent leader.
We didn't see incompetence, we saw that we were safe. The inside of the city has never been attacked.
But
Out
you
of
didn't ask
character
why.
question. Out of character question. How long has this undead plague been a thing?
It's been a thing for a long time,
So
maybe...
it's multiple generations.
Yes.
So it's enough generations that people would grow accustomed to it and not question the status quo.
More like 50 years, give or take.
That's about a generation and a half. So, also, we need to remember the lifespan of people back in this time.
Yeah, but... So, the thing about that, the lifespan thing, is the part of the reason why the average lifespan was as short as it is because infant mortality was through the goddamn roof.
Yeah, it does bring down the average.
Yeah, no, but once you've made it to the age of 7, you have a pretty good chance of making it to 60. Even though, the average age was freaking 38 because of all the kids that were dying left, right, and center due to the astronomical infant mortality at the time. It's not like people were barely making it to 40 and then keeling over dead. No, they were having 3 kids. 2 of them died of tuberculosis at the age of 3, and then the 3rd made it and met his grandkids.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So it isn't one of those things some people are born into this, but it isn't for the most part, people have just sort of been stagnant here, and they've accepted the state of things. And those who haven't have left or fought. And now Victus has said those people are heroes in the truest sense.
Mm-hmm.
True. And I do recall when we first got into town, Maledictus tried to stomp out us interfering in anything. Implying
Umbra.
Yeah, sorry. Umbra. I misspoke. That Umbra stamped down on anything that could incite any form of revolution. I just realized Umbra is very dictatory.
Yes.
Hello.
I know he was an incompetent twat, but I didn't realize how dictatorish he was.
Is Daniel saying this, or is Derek saying this?
This is more of Derek realizing things, but yeah. I do point out that Umbra tried to crack down on any form of approaching the wall or stuff like that. Approaching the wall, anything that could incite...
Would let you see what actually
see
is going
what
on.
he was hiding, yeah. Anything that would...
Alright.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Of course that coward would hide it. He is afraid of what change will bring.
Now, I must ask, as a part of our effort to break this cycle and release you once this has been complete. You said that Samael had forced you into this life, or this undeath. Do you know what your phylactery is and where it is bound?
Yes.
I don't know if we know where that stuff is.
Yeah, you would from the peacetime agreement, actually, but yeah, he can still answer it.
Okay.
It'd be like, my phylactery is with the old King Umbra. I had respect for his father as a true warrior and someone who stuck to his word. So I
At the very least, I can promise you Umbra. However, when we first entered Dratha Commonwealth, we were approached
Daniel's
by a
making
lord.
promises.
I'm not making promises. I'm merely stating.
You literally just
literally
said
just
I can
did.
promise you.
Well, yeah.
You literally did, and it's on record because you're streaming this.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, whatever. That's not the point that I was going for.
But it is a point that's happened.
Okay,
It's fine.
you can kill Umbra forever if you'd like. However, we were approached by our lord when we first entered the Commonwealth. He wanted to break the status quo, which means that at least some of the civilians are aware of what Umbra's doing. They just can't fight back without reprisal.
I am aware of these civilians. The Lord will be spared. He is also a hero. Despite what you may think, I have the mechanisms in place for people to learn, if they go looking far enough. Despite their objections with me, the children of the matron do share this with the parties they trust, and I also had a pantheon over there that was willing to share the information. So it's not something that was unavailable, it's just that they did not look or seek to look. And for that reason, those who didn't are doomed.
If they didn't know to look, why would they begin to look in the first place?
Would you really just accept the poor state of things as they are now because that's how they've always been?
I didn't say that, but I'm saying that if they don't know the truth is out there, why would they seek it? If they don't know that something exists, why would they seek to validate its existence?
My shock at your fundamental lack of curiosity is boundless.
This is a thing.
I do have to say, like, I think I am actually genuinely offended by that concept as, like, a detective godbound of knowledge. Like, the fact that Miles would just be like, well, if you didn't know something existed, why would you ever go looking for something?
Yeah. This is a thing I agree with in real life, though, where there's super, super, super activist people, like, fight, what are words? I'm sorry. Fight capitalism, fight the patriarchy, whatever. You have to fight, you have to do something all the time. But not everyone can.
No, I agree with that.
Not everyone has the mental willpower, fortitude, whatever, to do something about it. So to just expect everyone to be social justice warriors all the time is not practical.
Yeah.
So you're implying paralyzed by fear.
I agree.
I
agree with what
imply
you're saying.
most people, like me literally, I can barely focus on my own life. I can't focus on the better of the entire United States.
I thought you
so
were
why would
speaking as Remy.
No, this is me as me. I'm making the point that, like, I can barely focus on my own life. I'm not focused on the betterment of the entire United States. So why would people in this world, if they're, I don't know, poor and they're like, I can barely buy bread, they're not fucking worried about what the king is doing. Most people in that time period didn't even really know who the fuck the king was.
Another fun thing, just in case it's not been picked up yet. There's no real expectation that we're currently dealing with a perfectly rational actor.
No,
Thank you for saying that, Bray.
Absolutely. And so I would be saying to this not rational person, that's not fair to blame regular, normal people to get into the hands of, like, God business. So no, we're not killing mortal citizens. Fuck you.
I'm literally just trying to figure out a way that we can keep the civilians alive. I don't care about Umbra. He can die for all I give a shit. It's the civilians that I'm more concerned about.
And I agree with that. I was just specifically the way that Miles is arguing it is offensive to Apophis. That's all.
Yeah.
And
my argument
our ace in the hole is that Maledictus wants to die. So, like, all we really have to do is kill Maledictus after we kill Umbra.
So my thought on this, since his whole thing right now is that, you know, like, well, one, he doesn't like that they're not trying to figure out why is everything so awful and just accepting that things are awful. But basically, a way around this is these more or less just turn it into these poor unenlightened fools. If we show them the way, they would certainly turn and would side with you that what he has been doing is an atrocity, kind of thing. So I feel like the easiest way to make Maledictus not want these people dead is to convince him that if we give the townspeople an opportunity, because right now the argument like Remy and them is trying to make is these idiots didn't have the opportunity to take your side in this conversation. If instead we shift the argument towards give them the chance to choose instead of making that choice for them and killing them ourselves, then there would be a clear and present subset of those who are devoted to Umbra's foolish cause and those who were misguided by their ignorance.
Many people aren't going to consider it foolish.
Sure. Well, okay. In regards to what everyone said, this is gonna, again, just sort of scoff at Semlix's thing about, never pursuing for the truth.
Yeah.
Say, they truly are fools. If you think that lowly of people, I'm surprised you're able to obtain divinity.
Especially of hope.
My incurious friend notwithstanding, I do share some reservation of those who lack the means to rebel or enact any change. We are uniquely divine in our ability and potency. I believe it is difficult to understand the sheer lack of ability of those not blessed. And I would be inclined to offer a more explicit education on the behavior of the coward Umbra, and through that allow them to recognize their behavior as wrong.
Roll me a charisma check +4.
I can't wait to roll another fucking one.
Yeah, I know, me either.
Then
All right,
it'll
let's
be
go.
5.
It would be 5, and you would barely.
Oh my god!
Damn, dude.
You rolled another 3. Oh my god, the dice are cursed on this day.
They actually are. All right,
Wait,
but that's good enough.
Why didn't? Oh.
No, you'd added the 4. It's just you rolled another 3, so it turned into a 7.
And it was like, okay, well, with that you succeed, but not by a whole lot.
I actually can't believe this.
Yeah, no, it's bullshit. It's
I think the highest you've rolled today was a freaking 7.
No, he's rolled high on other things. Just
I rolled a 13 on a d20. That's it.
All right, and he's going to say, if they are truly as unenlightened as you say, I will grant them the opportunity. If you are able to teach them, fine. But if they still stand by the King of Cowards, there will be no mercy. He then stares at Daniel and is like, and I acknowledge your promise for Umbra's head.
Be honest, he was... Whether we broke this treaty or somebody else did, he would still go and kill Umbra.
I mean, I'm fine with killing Umbra. I just think you're an idiot for promising it.
Oh yeah, no.
In all honesty, I honestly didn't realize that I said it.
I know. This is part of why you having the word of diplomacy is like as ironic and hilarious as it is.
I'm literally trying to look up if I can refund a word. Because diplomacy just fucks me over every time.
So
you have most
certainly.
certainly.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just like, he definitely uses it. Whether or not he uses it effectively is a different matter.
Well, the words are, the words and their inverse.
Is there a way that I can refund a word?
Well, I need to think about it because you have been a very opposite of diplomacy. I'll think about something.
But you have also very much used this word frequently.
Yes, you have.
This is very explicitly part of your kit.
In the worst fucking way.
I mean, the thing about that is, like, sure, you have this tool at your disposal. The only problem is you found yourself in a hole, and it is a perfect shovel.
Yeah, so there would have to be some way to get rid of a word, because how else would I bring Ankarth back? I'd have to get rid of the word well.
Well, the thing is,
because it kind of sort of doesn't belong to you.
Yeah, no, you're for lack of a better word, borrowing that. If you can carve Ankarth's essence out of your being, your tie to that word is through Ankarth.
So he's an add-on.
Yeah, no, you have DLC.
Yeah.
Daniel DLC. I have 2 DLC. It's Ankarth and Pancake.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, as you're doing it, I'm willing to wait a bit longer. If you inform the people, I'm sure, and if they do truly rebel against the tyranny of the foolish king, they shall be spared. But for the rest, their heads will meet my blade.
Note to self: notify God King, Godric, or whatever, to prepare for lots of refugees when we tell everyone to get the fuck out of town.
Do we want to know whether destroying the obelisk will, like, drone control ship them?
We already asked
he
that.
didn't know.
We asked, and
yeah,
he didn't
you
know.
asked, but do you want to know? That's what I'm asking.
Of course we want to know, because that's important, you idiot!
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
All right, you're doing that? Commit the
Yep.
effort.
I did.
It wouldn't destroy all of the undead. It would prevent new ones from coming. The obelisk from... Yeah, actually, it's a short phrase. That's the short phrase.
Okay.
Could we theoretically take control of the phylactery realm?
Daniel does not say this, correct?
No.
Fuck no!
No.
I was gonna
Fuck
say,
no!
okay.
That's an initiative roll if you say that out loud. Jesus Christ.
Well, we'd have to take control of it to destroy it anyway. Because we'd have to besiege the control room. But yeah.
I thoroughly love when it takes a second for you guys to understand what I'm asking.
Oh no, I was picking up what you were putting down.
Yeah.
I was.
I'm slow because I'm chugging through ways to not fuck up further.
That's fine.
Stop speaking.
I tried that, and then people keep rolling terribly.
I mean,
You say
started
that
off
like
with
you
your
talking improves the situation.
You said that like face firmly planted in the ground as you used the gift that Maledictus hates the most right in front of him.
Like,
That's amazing.
Excuse you, I think it's perfectly clear I am an idiot.
Yeah.
I love how you're like, everyone else is rolling poorly. I don't even need to pull out the dice to screw things up.
All right, so can we get the fuck out of here before?
I have a headache now. Oh God.
Did the guy in the shadows back there do anything interesting while we were talking?
Guy in the shadow. Oh yeah.
There's someone in the shadows.
Yeah. So, do you want to? Are you Zapathis asking about the guy in the shadows?
I mean, I'm not like asking. I'm just asking if I noticed anything.
Well, that was the wisdom check that you rolled a 4 on.
Well, that was me like percepting around, right?
Yeah,
I meant, like,
you were
throughout
asking.
this conversation.
And we said that it was dark.
Oh, right.
Roll another one, I guess, because it has been a bit of time.
No, you're right. I forgot that I fucking rolled a 4.
God damn it, dude!
Holy shit.
You know what?
Dude, roll
Fuck
like
it.
7 times.
Roll again. This is unfair, okay? This is unfair. Roll again.
That one, damn it.
And it's still single digits.
I
don't
am
know.
subpar today.
I don't know why the game fucking hates you. Must run in the family.
After I ate God, they're like, alright, if you have to roll dice, you've screwed something up.
What
Yeah.
is it? You
The game
ate
is
the
just
god
like,
of
if you have
fate.
to roll dice after all the different powers and shit you have, you've screwed something up.
The
Yeah.
funny part is you ate the god of fate.
Yeah.
Oh my
But
god.
anyways,
You have indigestion.
Yeah, exactly. Man,
all right. Yeah.
That God-flavored pomegranate is not agreeing with my digestive tract.
What? Don't say that.
Are you gonna say that? That'd be funny.
No, of course
Aw.
not.
Okay. And as you look around the shadows, you see some of them are peering out as if watching you, sort of evaluating the situation.
Okay.
So there seems to be something in the shadows, just quietly observing.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Do I ask this?
No. If you have to ask if you should ask, no.
No, if you're already if you're thinking it's a bad idea, and
is.
all the other stuff that normally comes out of your mouth that is a bad idea doesn't trip that radar, it's a terrible idea.
I'm just wondering whose teleportation runes are in Dead King Umbra's tomb.
That is a safe question.
Are you gonna ask that?
No, I've been told off.
I just admitted it was a safe question.
Then you can ask it, because Daniel was biting his tongue because he's already fucked up this encounter.
Out of all the people, he's been the most receptive to you, Remy. Keep this in mind.
Yeah, but I fucking hate him now.
Yeah, fair.
To be fair, we knew that he was going to kill the civilians.
Act and decorum. Would you be willing to tell us secrets of Umbra Senior? Like, we found a teleportation rune in his crypt.
He leans back. Those do not belong to Umbra Senior. Those belong to Cyril.
The cheeky bastard.
Yeah.
That's why he could immediately see through it. He knew the runes because I wrote down his fucking runes.
Yes.
So wait, what's he doing in the tomb?
I don't know.
Oh, no.
More questions.
Yeah, no, they were his runes. Just flat out.
I love it.
That would explain why he let me just walk away without me explaining where I actually found them.
Yep.
Because, the boy knew.
Because he also knew that I was trying to keep it a secret. For once in Daniel's life, he actually tried to hold a secret.
And he's just like, oh, you're trying. You don't know how badly you're failing, but you're trying.
Well,
Like, if he said too much, he would have revealed it was his, is the problem.
Yeah, no, it's just a matter of the guy that you accidentally spilled every bean to, is much better at keeping his beans in the satchel.
I don't even have a satchel. I'm just holding them in my hand while I'm shaking them.
A little bit. Right? But it's like, Cyril is an interesting one. He still isn't able to determine whose side he's on. He will be spared, but because he is thinking. He knows the king's corruption, but values the people. And that is respectable. I have nothing against those who want to save the people, but still see Umbra's disdain. Although that does not mean the people are safe from their own cowardice.
I almost put this in the wrong Discord server. One moment. That is all.
Okay. How did you have that ready?
I know how to Google things, and I'm very good at finding particular pictures.
All right.
I appreciate your willingness and letting us try to save the citizens.
Oh, who else do I alert?
It's like, I have no objections to alerting the people about this. If they know, they will do what they will. And their allegiances will become clear if you are telling the truth that they are simply uninformed.
I lived there all my life. Would I know this for sure? Because I'm pretty sure that the normal people just don't know that this is happening, right?
You would know that, most people, you would know that there's a mix of people just being, hey, things are okay, and not doing anything. And then there's a mix of, we shouldn't look. Umbra's watching.
But do they know about the undead shit?
That the undead come back.
No. Yes.
They know enough. Oh.
They know that the
general
undead come back, but they don't know that, people become undead all the way.
Okay. Alright, then I cannot make that comment. Never mind.
I assume that the bird that was... Oh, that's right. It did come back to me, yeah. I'm currently preparing my birds.
Okay. But yes, Umbra, we are all in agreement. Umbra will die. This is good. And if you truly believe the people will change their minds, I will hold off until you inform them. I'm sure that will break the truce once his own people begin to attack him. And when that happens, we will be waiting. I will give you some time, a few days once this happens, for you to evacuate or gather a local resistance in Allagash or the Commonwealth to fight the tyrant.
Are you actively watching Allagash?
Roll me a charisma check for him to reveal this.
I'm gonna fail it, but...
You might, but roll it.
You.
Barely. Okay, with that, that's a barely success, which means I have a building there that some of my agents watch through.
Where is the Lord's name? Because I'm currently looking through the NPCs folder, and I cannot find the one Lord that hired us, or tried to hire us.
I have that somewhere.
I don't know if I made a character sheet for him. He has a name, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the name, because he's on my list of people that I'm sending out urgent birds to.
Yeah. Are you sending him everything? You can.
Not gonna...
That's something that we'll follow up with once we leave Maledictus' room. It's just more of, I'm pre-preparing the spreadsheet.
Yeah, fair enough. Just say Lord for now. Just say, we'll know who you mean.
Definitely gonna fight.
Oh, yeah. No, he'll probably fight. And for that reason, Maledictus said he will be spared. His objective thing is, if people know and they choose to do nothing, that's pretty, they are cowards like Umbra, which is not a flawless mindset. This guy's an antagonist, but that's his mindset.
How far is he planning to invade? Just Allagash or the entire Commonwealth?
You don't have to roll for this. Entire Commonwealth.
Okay, so we need to alert Stump and all the others too. Actually, that gives us time to deal with my followers. Or we just leave them to die to the undead. That's okay too.
I mean, it'd be a solution if you tell them to fight for Umbra.
Oh my god, I can!
If that's how you want to go about it, sure.
Didn't we already send them to Greg, though?
You said...
yeah.
Well, yeah, I remember exactly what was said.
Did I ever receive a response from Greg?
You never asked.
I thought I did.
Oh, you did. No, you didn't, because you sent up a message shortly before you left. So the response will probably happen, when you get back to Allagash. Because, the Ravens are going there. But yeah, the current terms of his agreement, and do not bind this with diplomacy words.
Oh, I will not.
That he is willing to, he will leave he will give them some time, like a few days, for rebellions or escape once they are informed. And if you attack, he will know when the truce is broken, and he will march on them and, fight Umbra.
Where is this peace treaty again? Because I need to look at that before I do stupid shit.
Basically, the condition for it to start is someone needs to attack. Like Umbra, him, someone's got to attack.
So, if there was a rebellion, that wouldn't count as attack, but us getting involved as sovereigns would.
Correct.
So we would have to go back to our own territory to gain sovereignship.
Yes, likely. This would be you marching on Dratho proper or the Commonwealth. Either way, the undead king is fine with. However, and you march on proper without making a rebellion, they're all probably going to die.
Yeah, so this is going to be, we're preparing a rebellion. We'll phase an attack. Swing by our town, get coronated, run back, and deal with Umbra.
I would just also like to point out, as much as our Lich friend here would hate our guts for it to the ends of the earth, if we just don't for a while, there's not a lot he can do about it.
That's true.
Because he can't exactly initiate this conflict because of the oath that he's under. But he does very much want us to kick it off as soon as possible. So,
he would probably accept you saying we need to prepare for a war, but he wants a war.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can probably swing that. Prepare for a war, become coronated, make sure that all of our sides are ready and a rebellion, and prepare for those who are willing to flee and not willing to fight.
And also, we're not promising him a war.
Oh no, we are
definitely promising him a war effectively by this.
Because you don't exactly usurp a king without that functionally being a declaration of war on said kingdom.
Especially if we're sovereigns.
Because the king is the government.
We could swing it. I bet.
I doubt it. As a diplomat, I suck at this, and no, we can't.
Okay.
I mean, his conditions are clear. Like, any who are not in the rebellion or who don't escape are going to be those who pay.
Yeah.
That's
fine. We did our best to try to keep everyone alive. If they're stupid enough not to run, that's their own damn fault.
So, he extends his arm. Do we have a deal?
I feel like if anyone should be shaking the hand, it should not be Daniel.
That was my little thought. It's like, I will not be the one to shake the hand.
Alright, do you want it? Who do you want it to be?
Well, it can't be Daniel and it can't be Pancake.
Is this deal actually binding?
No.
Like,
no.
He is. This is word. This is like his word.
Unless the party unanimously tells Daniel to bind something with diplomacy, he will not bind it.
Nope. I was just.
If you bind it with diplomacy, he will be pissed.
I'm well aware he'd be pissed, but
I'm just making sure that he isn't doing something like that.
No,
because
this is
I
a gentleman.
am straight up lying to his face. Nope.
You're lying to his face. All right, he will not like that. But yeah, you can do that. Roll up. If you're gonna shake the hand and you're lying, I would want you to roll a charisma check.
Why? What would we know? What if I said that would make him think that I'm lying to him?
It's deception.
Like, the
From
fact
a
that you're
handshake.
lying means
Why don't I
that...
just shake his hand?
Go for it.
This makes life easier. I'll shake his hand.
Are you lying?
About what?
About,
Like
you know,
killing
agreeing
Umbra
to this...
and getting that
Yeah.
stuff ready? No.
Okay, then yeah. You shake his hand. And there's
Like, I'm not lying, even though he is.
yeah, and you wouldn't be lying by omission because you don't know Remy's lying. So yeah, you're fine. Okay.
I'm not. I may have plans that may alter that, but I am down with the general.
At this
like,
current
everything.
time, you are okay with his plan.
Yeah.
Then you're not lying.
Yeah, exactly.
Wholeheartedly not.
Yeah, no, you can change things. That's fine. This is not a binding deal, and he does not want binding deals because binding deals has screwed him numerously. So he is just counting on your word, which is stupid. But he is a very honorable person in a weird ass way.
But it's less stupid than making another dangerous deal.
Yeah.
This one he has an escape route through.
Yeah.
All right, so you shake his hand?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
wait.
Very well. Do you need any time for preparations?
Yes.
Yeah, hold on.
How long is the question, though? Like, how long is it going to take for us to go?
Well, we'd be rallying.
Question mark. Get coronated. Go to Olagosh. All of that.
Well, we would be coronated, but we'd also have to pull any military we have in Olagosh.
Yes,
because
even
the war doesn't
take a while.
the war doesn't happen overnight.
Oh, hold on. What are you referring to, Trip?
Like a fucking month?
He's
Probably,
worthy.
yeah.
He would remember everything, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, probably at least a month for us to get coronated, make sure the rebellion.
That would be very silly.
Armed.
It would be very silly, but he's worthy. Your forgetting thing doesn't apply to him.
Yep.
Civilians running. If we need to, create our paradise, that stuff. Because while ultimately the townspeople may die and worship us and go to our paradise, I'm more concerned about our people dying and not going to hell.
We should probably be having this conversation once we fuck off from the Palace of Death.
Yeah, probably. It's not like we're actively having this. This is more metagaming to shit.
Yeah.
It's
We
fine.
should probably just be like, thank you for your assistance, Lord Maledictus. We will we will take some time to prepare, but we will effort towards the undoing of this abomination.
We shall send you a message bird when the time comes.
Excellent. All I request, I want Umbra's head. When the war comes, that is my request. I want to be the one who takes it.
He's all yours.
Oh, he wants to kill Umbra.
Yes!
Himself.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Why wouldn't he? Umbra fucked him over super hard. Why wouldn't he have a murder boner?
Yeah, that's fine. I thought he just wanted him dead.
Oh no, he wants to kill him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wants to
fucking
cause the death.
Have fun.
Okay. I was like, very well. You are, of course, welcome in Necropolis for as long as you wish to be here. I'm sure there are make whatever preparations are necessary. We will be waiting. I will also prepare everything I need.
May I double back to your comment on me specifically?
Oh, that you're a victim?
Mm-hmm. Do you just mean a victim of his stupidity or something specific?
Are you asking him this?
I am asking him this.
It's like a victim of Samael.
Ah.
Oh no!
Oh wait, Remy likes Samael, doesn't he?
Yes!
I do. I do like
Alright.
Although you are in a questioning his authority phase because you did let a little girl come back to life and then we murdered her father.
Well, from what Maledictus is implying, that's apparently not against Samael's motives.
Ooh, spicy! Actually, I guess that is more of a, I'm going to let the small thing pass to make sure the bigger thing doesn't.
I don't think that's the implication here.
All right, I think I need to kind of like try to hustle these guys out of here.
Oh yeah, no. It's go time because then I have some thoughts to drop.
Okay. So, Remy, do you have any more questions for him after he said that, or no?
I don't believe that for the questioning is quiet.
Are you silencing me?
Yes. Yeah. Look at me.
Wow.
I'm just kidding.
Well, fine then.
I'm sorry, didn't hear that. Could you repeat that?
I said, well, fine then.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Thank you, Lord Maledictus, for your time. We will.
Old?
Daniel already pulls out a pen and paper and is already writing letters.
Okay.
All right.
Great.
So now that we've left and we are away from people saying things to Maledictus time, here's my current thoughts.
Where are you going to discuss this?
I don't
The
know.
boat.
Where are we going?
Let's go to the boat.
Okay,
Going
going
to
to
the
the boat.
boat?
Understood.
Didn't we walk here?
You
Yeah.
did.
From the
We're gonna
boat.
Trek all the way back. We're not even gonna investigate the town.
Do you want to investigate the town? Do you
don't
think
know,
it's
there was a
safe
lot
to
more-
invest? Do you
there
think
was
it's
a lot
safe for us
more
to have this?
town.
Do you think it's safe for us to talk about the town, or
I'm
talk
sorry,
about
are
what we
you
want to
not-
speak about?
Are you
I'm
not
curious.
capable of just shutting the fuck up for a minute?
Have you met
Of
this
course
group?
not. This is Daniel / Derek we're talking
I
about.
was about to say, obviously not.
Oh my god. What spell do I have to make you shut the fuck up for a minute?
Does
think
music
at
not give
least
you
two.
the ability to silence things?
One
about
of
to say
these, I
at
just
least
don't remember
two.
which one.
Music does. Music allows you to silence people.
I can this one. Shut the fuck up.
Can I resist this?
Does it say you can resist it?
And you? I don't think
No.
Complete
just
control.
walking
So
around.
unless somebody else has set music now, I guess not.
Okay, yeah,
Ah.
you're just silent.
I
Gosh.
flip him off.
so. Whatever.
Just like you've gone like full on like just 1920s silent film.
Would
Nice.
anyone else like to responsibly and silently look at the rest of this town?
I mean, it's a
I
ruined
would
city
appreciate
full of undead that aren't going to talk to us.
That doesn't mean the architecture and just things around won't have information.
Yeah, I'm perfectly happy to wander through this place.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that, but if we want to do that, we'll end the session here so I can prepare
next
some
time,
cool
next
shit.
time.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Now it is time for the braised thoughts that he just had.
Okay, we'll stop with the music.
Because,
Session's over. Okay.
Because so I think that Samael's prime goal is to, because his whole thing is like he's the redeemer guy, right?
Yeah.
So if your soul has been forcibly shoved back into its body, you can't go to hell.
Do you think Samael is part of this to
I
redeem
think
people?
that Samael is at least they're not in hell.
Yeah.
He's sideloading them.
I think you've skimmed.
that is what I am thinking.
I think you just skimmed over a very important realization.
And what is that?
That Remy's soul got forcibly put back into their body.
What?
I wasn't aware
He
of that.
died?
Yeah, I thought no one was. I was surprised no one mentioned this.
Just
There are some troubling implications from
Oh
what
my
Maledictus said.
god!
hella skipped over that one.
See,
I
no,
guess oh my lord!
this came-
Oh Lord.
if this came up, I forgot
No,
personally.
like just
It
now.
never did. It only came up now, and we all just glossed over it as
really
shit he's
did.
saying. I was thinking it was like you were being lied to your entire life, not you died and came back.
Oh no, I thought that. It's just that I then forgot that. Now that we're talking about it again, when that came up, I was like, "Oh, I didn't know that Remy died at some point and got better."
You know what's really neat? Neither does Remy.
Yeah, this is one
Uh-oh.
thing. This is a thing Andy knew about. Me and Andy were plotting this. Remy didn't know shit.
Love it.
Hey, do you remember when we were with that little girl and I was like, something about her reminds me of me?
Ah.
Oh no!
Holy shit. Ruh-roh. That's spice.
I feel like I might have just hit the nail on the head then.
You did. Oh Lord.
See, Derek, I'm fully capable of scheming too. It's just that I managed to not put my foot in my mouth when I do it.
Yes. I can theory craft. I just shouldn't be the one to tell people.
And then I'm just looking at it and like, no, of course these puzzle pieces go together.
Okay. Do I notify Godric and Morris and the Lord of everything? That
everything sounds like a bad idea.
Well, Morris
everything is
Godric,
generally a bad idea.
Well, I meant in regards to Maledictus, not what we did in
that
Pixie.
doesn't
That still is a bit of a reach.
There is a time and place for tact, and when it comes to politicking, that time and place is everywhere and always.
Well, okay, we don't need to do tact with Godric because he's currently running our fucking nation.
That's true. Godric, you need no tact. Like, Godric, you do good.
Morris, we are pretty chill with. Light tact?
Light tact.
just a little tact as a treat.
To be fair, he probably needs a little tact now and again with all of his...
No, that dude needs a vacation is what he needs. Like he does.
But he's not. He's
Like,
not
if
gonna get one.
anything,
We all
he gets
know this.
extra tact just because he doesn't deserve to put up with this crap.
Fair enough. Extra tact for him. Yeah, shit's gonna go down. That's about it.
I feel like leaving it disturbingly vague also wouldn't help. So there is going to be like a middle ground that needs to be tread there, where we give him like some stuff's about to happen, and it's going to happen not here but vaguely adjacent. Like, regardless, the fact that we're telling him about something, he's gonna be like, oh god.
I would like to point out that this message will be coming shortly after the entire world of all divines felt something shift.
Oh yeah, no,
Yes, it
like,
will.
it was first it was I felt reality itself shudder, and now I've got a freaking pigeon with a post-it note stapled to it, telling me that there's going to be an uprising in the country next door. And I'm going to have to deal with the influx of migrants trying to deal with that and get away with their skin intact.
To be fair, we will likely be the ones taking most of the refugees, but...
Yes, but everyone who comes to our place is going to have to go past his, and might decide the extra bit of trip isn't worth it.
True. Prepare for refugees, one way or another.
Oh yeah.
Because even if we plan on them all coming, that's not going to stop, like, oh, hey, this guy broke his leg, like, on the way here because he fell in a ditch. We're going to need to spend a few weeks in your village while he recovers, because we're not dragging him the rest of the way there.
We're going to need to build a lot more carts.
We're going to... Oh, yes, because that's enough to keep, I don't know, thousands of refugees, sheltered and fed and healthy.
Well, I'm just
this is going to be a
help
catastrophe.
move.
This is going to be bad however you do it, but at least the situation's changing, and the Lord's going to be happy about that, at least. I think. Yeah. Probably.
Oh, the Fairy Queen's going to be giddy.
Oh, the Fairy Queen is extremely excited. Like the Fairy Queen with the giant favors, the things you just did might outright help with the uprising.
Extra Raven going out to Howie to prepare a fuck ton of wagons and to speak with my servants to get money.
Howie. Howie is going to go into conniptions because the undead are going to come in and raise the place at any point. How much of that city did he build?
Like a solid 50%.
He's Howie might be a casualty of this, not for Umbra, but for his life's work.
Could we swing sparing him just because he's not on Umbra's side? It's just that he hates the fact that you're fucking up his shit.
You'll have to convince him of that when he's fighting a Maledictus, but yes.
Are we convincing Howie or are we convincing Maledictus or both?
I think yes. But no, Howie is not going to let the destruction of his city go by the wayside. He's I can see him siding with Umbra, not because of him agreeing with Umbra, but because of the fact that this is his city that he helped build with his own two hands, and he is not about to let that fall to the undead that have.
I'm sure I knew that at some point, but I forgot that he was a native to Dratho.
Yeah, he's a native.
True, but he also can't use this time to prepare without invalidating the peace treaty.
That's why can't he use his time to prepare?
Because we got fucking told off when we tried to make ballistas the first time.
Yeah, but that was because Umbra is dumb and
being a dictator.
Yes.
Did I tell him? Okay, I'm gonna rewrite this and not say Howie. I'm gonna notify Stump to make a shit ton of wagons.
Yeah, you can just have the work.
Stump wouldn't question it so long as we pay them.
Yeah, just update the sheet. Just make sure you update the sheet with the ravens to be all squared away. So everyone here gonna send general messages. I'll account for those.
You can check the sheet now. In fact, all the birds that I'm sending in regards to this war are all flagged as urgent.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so no messages I see to Howie currently, which is.
Did we notify Howie, or is Howie going to be a problem?
Howie is going to be problematic.
Mm-hmm.
You should.
This is probably something we're going to have to speak with him personally about.
Yep. As bad as it is, the best thing might be to lie to his face and get him out of Dratho as the conflict happens.
Or we could swing it these people are going to need a new home away from this conflict. You're the best person for it. They need your help now. This city's going to be lost no matter what.
There's a lot of ways you could go about this, but
there is a much more tactful way than that. I just need a bit to think of it.
Well, yeah, I'm laying this out.
You have until next session, so.
When is next session? Is it still Friday?
Oh, no, I'm not prepared.
Okay, then can we do Project Zomboid Friday then?
Yeah, I'm good with that. We can do Zomboid preparations. Yeah, but I will not be prepared for next session Friday. Just telling you flat out.
Depending on the time, maybe.
Are you talking about for Zomboid?
Yeah, because I have a thing that starts at 4 p.m. and I don't know how late it's going.
You are aware that Fridays are Fridays, so we don't start till around 8 at the earliest.
Yeah, because work.
That's why I said I don't know.
Fair enough. We'll figure it out. But yeah, no session Friday because I will not be prepared for it. There is no way in hell. But yeah.
I just realized something. Can Remy feel emotions?
Yeah.
Anger, frequently, directed towards Daniel.
Yeah, anything other than anger can he feel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I imagine there's happiness involved with Thug.
Lust, that's a thing. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to send a note to my servants in town to tell them to transfer as much money as they can to Stump to pay for the wagons.
Do you have money just
Why are you
sitting
just
there?
throwing money around
Yeah,
all the time?
Yes, because I actually set up a trust specifically for them to pay their salary and stuff, and whatever stupid inane things I ask them for.
You did actually do that, yeah.
And I'm still the only one that can see my character sheet, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No one
need
knows.
to make some changes.
Everything's very private.
Yeah, no one knows what happened to you except for you and me. So.
Okay.
But yeah, if you have some questions about your new identities, let me know.
I'm very sure that I will.
Along with the message to Stump, I'm also actually no, I can't attach gold to the bird, can I?
Gold heavy. Gold very heavy.
Yeah, gold is extremely heavy. You could probably convince the Fey Queen to,
Yeah, but at that point, we're just going to Oligosh anyway. I could just dump more money in a wagon and tell the servants to go take it to them and then get the fuck out.
Yeah, you could do that too.
Why are you spamming consume the name?
Consume the name. Consume the name.
Why am I spamming this?
That's fun because
That's
you're going to need to be careful.
That's
Spice.
I
Well,
can't unread that now.
Yeah, I realize that. Anyway, have fun thinking about what that may entail.
Yeah.
I wonder why chat was popping up.
I wonder.
Well, I'd stepped away from my computer and just heard whoop, whoop, whoop. But I've learned, huh. Do I delete someone?
That's how. It's gone. You did it.
Now you're rolling high.
Yes.
This isn't me rolling.
All right, there we go. That never happened.
Epic.
Okay, so how does how did everyone like the session?
Was
I had
good.
a great time.
I enjoyed it.
I ate God.
You did eat God.
I don't
It's been
think
a while
anyone
since
can top that.
It's been a while since I've laughed that hard and cringed that hard.
Well, good. I'm glad everyone had a good time.
It was great.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Project Zomboid, shall we take a break and then play some of that?
Today, maybe not right away. Like,
I need to go eat dinner.
yeah, I need to.
Yeah, me
I need
too.
to do dinner as well.
I know, that's why I said we take a break.
I literally like ate my dinner while we were talking to the Lich King.
Yeah,
Smart.
fair.
I always have
I
snacks
do.
offline.
I do have more to prepare, so I unfortunately will be a no for that. Sorry.
That's fire.
Andy, after dinner and stuff, do you want to do some more? Actually, no, that would involve Robert. Never mind.
That would involve Robert.
Oh, for Stardew. Yeah,
We could try to kidnap Bray.
You could.
Again, what?
I don't mind if you. I don't mind if you do some without me. Like I understand that can happen sometimes.
No, I was just being joking because Bray said that he did not like the game.
Oh no, I had a fine time with Stardew when I played it. It's just
didn't have it.
One, I don't know that I have it on Steam. Two,
I know you said you had it on Switch.
Yeah, the thing is though, like I own a lot of things on Steam.
Also,
I do not own Stardew Valley. I would need to acquire it.
I do not have any more brain today.
Fair.
I'm gonna walk my dogs and cease existing.
Yeah, we've got Monday on the horizon, so
we do, which is also what I need to prepare more for. Night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.